Alrighty, here we are. Ready to start this stream up. What's up, Zadrian? What's good on Tundra and Tundra? Welcome in. The Chrono Cross opening song is a banger. Haven't played it yet. Only Trigger. We're here. It's me and Wife. Wife and I.
Hi.
Thanks for participating.
No problem.
Do you remember how to play this?
Sure. I do stuff and I talk to people who aren't helpful.
That's right.
And I don't go in any dark, scary places.
Oh, you don't go into the haunted house.
No.
What are you cringing at?
Scary haunted house.
Ah, the true gamer, Sularin's wife.
That's right.
Yeah. Howdy, Sully and wife, says Adrian.
Hello. That's generous of your drink there. How much did you put in there?
It's not that much.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah, but I'm putting the whole can of So, if you're not playing yet, you have to press start.
Great. Is that how that works?
That's how that works.
Is there a way to pass this? Is this what's happening?
You press start.
I did press start.
Is it not
Press
working?
again? No, it's
Oh, there you
working.
go.
It's just okay.
You're slot 2. I remember you were outside, or you were in the cathedral, and you discovered that all the nuns were bad people.
Oh yeah, I had to fight them.
Yeah, they ended up being snake ladies. Do you remember all that?
I remember that.
Okay,
Just a
and then
reminder
we
that
stepped
nuns are
outside to
bad.
save.
Right, and now I'm moving on.
And now you're going back in because they mentioned that there's something going on below the cathedral, so you need to go inside.
They mentioned that the day. I don't remember that.
They did, yeah. So
Oh.
it's a good thing I'm here.
I feel like that's probably a vital piece of information. But
How's everybody in chat doing on this fantastic Saturday? Hopefully you're all
it's
good.
snowing outside, so I don't know
Yeah.
how fantastic it actually is.
Also, Zadrian, we had a cactar shot from you, so there's the drink. And there it goes.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm thinking you might want some sound. These should be your headphones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you wearing the headphones? Okay, but like also, these are giant. Like, how do I?
Yeah, you gotta fix them.
My head is not as big as yours.
Rude?
Well, it's not wrong. Okay, maybe that one now so I can hear you. What?
Just measuring. Zadrian says, I'm good. I have smoke in the air. Yay, New York, New Jersey wildfires. I didn't know those were happening. So it's stinky out. Have to adjust on account of Solarin's big head. It's because my chat, they like to gas me up and my head gets bigger.
Oh my god. Okay, how do I get downstairs? Is there a downstairs?
Well, didn't you just talk to the...
Who? The organist?
You played to the organ, and maybe it's not downstairs, but that door just showed up on the right.
Oh.
So you played the organ and the door appeared.
Okay. I played the organ. See, because I didn't hear it because, you know, I didn't
I was
have
wearing
the
the headset,
Okay,
yeah.
got it. Okay.
That's how that went down.
Okay.
You purchase a tiny
Do
sip.
I want to fight with this thing?
Cheers. You might have to. There's a door right there if you want
I
to
know,
go through
maybe I'll
that.
just go through the door
There's
first.
multiple places to go and check out and treasure chests and things you're going to have to fight, so get used to the fighting. Gnasher. You gotta finish selecting who you're attacking. I'm just saying. What do you guys want me more in the picture, less in the picture, wife more in the picture? How do we want to do this? Just a couple of purple snakes with collars, nothing unusual.
Nothing at all.
Well, I mean, there's a frog with a big old bicep. Looks like an earthworm gym arm.
Okay.
Up to you. Okay. Well, we'll stay like this.
It's a lot lot of doors in here. I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? Is there a map?
Hey, what's up with the disguise? No need for them here.
Are they having a party?
They think you're one of them. Go talk to them.
Oh, good. So they're not gonna attack me.
It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive.
That's it? Okay. Well, he's not useful.
You talk to the other ones. Talk to those little bowls. See if there's anything in them.
Talk to the bowls, eh?
Sometimes there's stuff in the bowls. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad.
Oh, that's nice.
And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy.
Great. Promising.
Yakra's so smart, his plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich! Soul Fam and the UFC fight. It happens. My favorite. Cheers, legends. Enjoy, Payo. Nothing in those? Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
It would be obvious if you walked up and you talked to it like you talked to them. I just mean those ones on the ground. Best of both worlds. Did everybody watch the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight? The prelims weren't bad. The fight itself was kind of lackluster.
Oh my god. The cathedral's not that big, yet the downstairs is
There's people in here.
great.
Talk to them in chests.
Isn't that the princess right here?
Supposed to be. There was no need for you to come to rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home too?
She's been brainwashed. I think.
Not one ether. I think it's probably one of the monsters that's disguised. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest in here until he's available?
No.
Talk to the soldier. Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief.
Okay. Thanks.
Found 100 G's. We do not speak of fake and Tyson. It was bad. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Ha ha.
Oh no.
We gotta fight some snakes.
Oh.
So many snakes in this cathedral. You definitely watched it, but shouldn't have. That's kind of how I felt watching it. I'm like, like at least Mike came out of it with what, 20 million for 16 minutes of fighting with somebody 31 years younger than him. They really hyped up Jake Paul's record of all the other long retired boxers he's beaten. That's the big meme now, right? That everybody's gonna come out of retirement, maybe back from the dead, just to put the fight on with him. How's it going, Scoot? Welcome in. Bell. Bell's here. Mic levels are good. Last stream we started it up and the mic volume was at like 100%, so I was blowing the mic out. It took me a little bit to figure it out. Zadrian says, wife, question for you. On a 1 out of 10 scale, with 10 being the best, how do you feel about this game's combat system?
If I knew what I was doing and not just hitting the buttons hoping for the best, it would... I have no idea, because I don't have anything to compare it to.
Okay.
Sorry. But also, I'm literally just hitting buttons and hoping for the best.
It's an answer.
I'm being super honest.
Whoever paid to watch that fight should be ashamed, says Scoot. I paid for Netflix. Does that count? So everybody... Combat system, Scoot says, in quotation marks. Adrian says, cool answer, thanks.
You're welcome.
Pat Joe says, there is not a human I wouldn't fight for 20 million US. I would punch my mother-in-law.
Huh. You wouldn't do that to your mother-in-law, right?
20 million? I'll give her some after.
You would not.
I'll share. He says, wow, Sully.
Oh, we're surrounded by snake and...
Don't get me wrong, my mother-in-law is great, but for 20 million, she can take a hit.
She could not. It's my mother you're talking about, by the way. How about you punch your own mother?
Rude. Pat just says, I'm not keeping all of it, I'll split. Exactly. See? Pacho knows. You're doing it, you're doing it.
I feel like I should go sleep and rejuvenate myself.
Whatever you think you need to do.
How do I check my stats again? How do I see if I'm dying?
X.
Right. One day I'll remember. And then this?
You confirm to go in, yeah, and then you see HP's your health, MP's your magics. You haven't been using your skills.
No.
Your health's like 50% on 2 of them. You could just use like a potion on them.
Headphones are I don't even know what to say about this.
Let me see these for a second. Face me?
Okay, but I can't hear you.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, I know, but I'm just saying I won't be able to. Okay, how do I use... Okay, I could use portion. Do I want to do that, though?
Well, there's a reason you have potions.
I know, but I don't want to use them all.
Well, don't use them all. Use what you need to.
Yeah, but like eventually I'm...
Okay, well, if you want, you could leave and go use
them again? How do I use them again?
Back out of this.
How do I back out again?
Press the B or whatever, the lower button. Now go item. Now press A.
Nope, didn't do that.
That was the opposite.
Yeah, I know it was. I got it.
Tonic is what you're looking for. Down, down, down. So hold on, press B.
Oh, tonic.
Or press B, back up one.
Yeah, okay. B.
Yeah, now go over to organize.
Yeah.
Now press it. There you go. So use.
Okay, yeah.
Now go up to tonic. Use.
Yeah.
Use. Select who you want to use it on.
Everybody.
Well, one at a time.
Okay, me.
They can't all drink from the same tonic at the same moment.
No? Okay.
Go down to Luca.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't give one to Frog yet. He's still like 3/4 health.
Okay. Alright, now I back out, right?
Yeah. Keep backing out.
Great. Okay, so I wasn't as bad as I thought I was going to be.
Nope.
Which is good.
Entendre says they should be able to share half a tonic. Yeah, I mean...
Would make sense to me.
Sure. I'm not going to argue with it. Hey, found the secret Naga Ed bromide.
What is that?
Hey everyone, humans!
Oh no, is he calling his friends? Bastard.
They're after the bromide.
Yeah. Is it good? Do I need the bromide?
Get them!
No, don't get me. Okay, can I do fancy moves now?
If you could have this whole time, just use combo or tech.
Okay.
If you wait for all to be charged.
Oh.
So back out one.
How do I back out again?
At the bottom one again.
Yeah.
And then it's going to fill up the middle one. Now combo.
Combo.
Now go fire whirl.
Fire whirl.
And select who you want to attack.
That guy.
Sure. And now go tech.
Oh, wait.
Go tech.
Yeah.
Slurp. And this is a heal. Use it on yourself or Luca.
How do I do that?
Press it. It's basically a heal.
Okay.
So now you can attack. It's one guy, you probably don't need the big combo. By the way, cheers, Adrian. Hope you're well, says Pacho. Hi, Pacho. The beauty of the game, combo techs. Combo techniques. So that's what tech stands for, is technique. If I didn't say that before. And comb is combination. Or combo.
Okay. Did I get the bromide?
You did.
I did.
Now open the chest. One maiden suit.
What is that?
Gear. One tonic. Technomancer. The precious bromide that they didn't want you to have. Exactly. You can check those water dishes too. I don't know if there's anything in them. Can't hurt to check. Nothing. Go into your inventory. Yeah, you're coughing
I
up a
got
storm.
something in my throat.
It's time.
I'm sorry.
She's just blowing the microphone up.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Go into your menu.
Yeah.
Go to the character. So
That one?
Yeah. Just go down to Luca. Select Luca. Go to her armor. Down one more.
Okay.
Select. And look, the maiden suit is better. Put it on. There you go. Now back up. Coughing directly into the microphone asserts dominance. There's more to that upstairs area
Was
if you want
there?
to go look. Just say it.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
have
you're
to.
right,
I don't
there
care.
was.
But it's totally up to you. Steel saber sounds like a weapon.
Do I want to do something with that? Do I want to go look at what it
You
is?
probably want to put it on.
Great. Let's put it on. I got that one right. Okay. What am I doing? What did I do? What do I do?
Same thing you did last
I
time.
don't remember what I did last time.
You're selected over sword, right? And steel saber appeared on the left.
Yeah.
So now you have to select it. Select it. Done. Back out.
Okay. Thanks.
This is all menus. Everything's menus.
Are those spikes?
They
Am I supposed
are.
to jump over those?
Can you go around them? Go around the bottom?
No.
Keep walking. And talk to that school. Ah, try going inside. These are probably the two guards they were talking about eating. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her.
The back of what?
The whole cathedral. Talk to the other guard.
I'm going. I saw something shiny in that bowl there that's there. Whoops, sorry, guy.
Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to Magus. Heard something about a treasure there.
Okay. Great. No.
A power tab.
What's a
Woo! Permanent.
woo?
It's a permanent stat increase.
What does
So,
that mean?
You need to go into your menu.
Okay. No, this one. Yeah. Got
Go
it.
to your items.
Yep. Okay.
Go to the power tab. Again. Select who you want to use the power tab on.
Well, me,
Then press the button.
right? Do I want it on me?
Sure.
That's... Why would I want it on Frog?
This
Do you know
is-
what I mean?
Yeah, this is your decision.
No, you need to help me
It gives
play
you the
this
option.
game properly.
Yeah, it gives you the choice to give it to whoever you want. If you feel that Chrono is the best person to give it to Chrono.
Okay, but what does it do?
It gives him one more power. So, like when they do the math to figure out how much damage you do one more bit of the math.
Okay, so sure, me. Why not? I like myself, so that's good.
There you go.
Okay, now I can back out.
Yes. Locke says, "Man, this stream is so much better today. Tired of that noob Sularin."
Uh-huh. Oh,
You know this guy, by the way.
who? Who do I know?
I'll tell you later who that is. Lock thief.
Isn't that one of your usernames?
He says, I'm your part-time pool boy.
Perfect.
I saw one of my usernames.
Need one of those.
Power tab wasted on main character. Ruined. Says Antanya.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Do I want to fight multiple?
Yeah, you need to fight.
Oh, yeah, that one. That one.
Sure.
No?
You can. You just choose who to save if you want to. Pick who to heal, so 91 health, 87 health, 119 health, so put your pointer on whoever you want to give it to. Okay, you gave it to yourself, you gain, or you gave it to Frog and he gained like 18 health. So if you see somebody with low health,
Yeah, give it to them.
give it to them.
Very good. I was just a little overwhelmed by the situation. It's all fine.
There you go. Okay, Michael is here, says, yes, I made it. Oh, you learned X Strike.
What is the X strike?
It's another combination move between two of the characters.
Oh man, I can't keep up with these combos and when to use them, and this is starting to stress me out.
Stop,
oh, come on,
intruders.
not again.
Gack.
Oh no.
Welcome in,
Okay,
Michael.
what do I want to do with this one? More combos?
Yeah, you can combo.
Combo. Which
Go
one?
down one.
Go down one? I can.
Extra.
Oh.
Now you
have
can
to try that?
select.
Okay, that one. And then. I don't understand what happened.
You and Chrono and Frog did a combo attack and attack something together.
Good job, us.
Michael said, oh, that's exactly how I felt playing this too.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
Yeah. I forgot all the little dances they do apparently, the monsters. Oh, like the little pirouettes the gargoyle was doing. You got 4 tech points. Woo! Going to revive. Frog gained a level. Go Frog.
Yay, team.
Rhythm is a monster's greatest weapon.
Again?
Oh, this is a good one for Fire Whirl.
Fire whirl. Good. All right. Combo.
No, back up.
What did I do?
Wait until the middle one
Oh.
is also all the way. Okay, now.
Okay, combo.
Fire Whirl.
Fire whirl.
There. Go.
There. Oh, what did I
Okay,
do?
you're on the next person to select. So Frog is to choose somebody you would.
Okay.
See, they were all in a group, so Fire Whirl was pretty effective,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So different combinations and techniques have different like areas of attack. Fire Whirl does like a circle. X Strike does like a big X. Go to that.
Yeah, I'm going to that right now. It's shiny.
Yeah, so stand on it after it dings.
Yeah.
Go open your menu. Oh, yeah, or that. Press A. This is a save point.
Oh, okay.
And yes.
Yes.
There.
Okay, and then back out.
Yeah. You can carry on. So you're saved there.
It's handy.
Is this her first ever RPG? Yes, it is.
Does it show?
Oh,
Is
man.
it obvious?
Oh man, I feel spoiled by the remaster UI.
Oh, again?
You gotta find something to press to open that up, right? Otherwise, how do you get across the
I
spikes?
don't get across the spikes.
I
Maybe
feel
there's
like this
something
was a
different.
better RPG to start her on because she can actually like see the enemies coming, and because if you play the older Final Fantasy games, you'll just be walking along and suddenly it like jump scares you into a battle. So
Not interested in jump scares.
oh, again?
This is dedicated to less of the regular streamer and more of the new.
Well, thank you for the 19 months lock. Yeah, random battles can be a bit much, right?
Uh-oh, I slid down something.
Yeah,
and
they-
now I can't get back
It
up.
turned
can
into
I?
a big slide.
Great, that's gonna be fun to climb up.
Down. Oh, you woke him up. I'll say this, you know what you're doing. He tried to escape and he slid down the staircase.
Whoops.
Because you scared him. Just fight him, you don't need to combo him. If it's one guy, you don't really need to unless he's a boss.
Yeah.
Because you're pretty low on MP, so hopefully you get to heal it.
When do I get to heal it up?
I don't know, at some point.
Now?
I go through the door. There might be like a heal point coming up. Sularin is training his replacement. I mean, if she goes on, you know, some time off for any reason, she could always stream.
What do I do with these?
Fight them.
Just attack?
Yeah, just attack. They're 18 health. It says at the bottom how much health they have. You're doing 54 damage. They're 18 health. It's one hit. You see the glowing skull eyes down there? It's probably the
I
thing.
didn't, but I did just now as you pointed it out. Okay, so that wasn't helpful. Did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't listen to me. It's a trap.
You're supposed to be helping me. That was mean.
I'm mostly helping.
You are not helping. Oh, curses. Okay, I want to use some fancy swirly fire thing, right?
So wait for the middle one. Now
Okay.
combo.
Combo,
Fire
fire
whirl.
swirl,
And you gotta select the one in the middle.
one in the middle.
Right?
How am I doing? It's only flipping between.
There you go.
Okay.
You figured it.
And then attack?
And then attack the whatever. Wow, Sularin, says Michael. It's okay, I said that for $20 million I'd punch my mother-in-law. I hope you don't tell your mom that.
You know I will, right? You know she's gonna be upset about that because you know she likes you.
Tell her I'd give her $10 million though. It's okay. I'm gonna clip that and send it.
I don't think she's gonna appreciate
Locke says he'd
that.
do it for half that. No entry.
No entry. Okay, but like,
That's what the note
thanks.
says.
Thank you. I'm tired of playing. Okay, what combo do I use for this? Anything?
I would just attack.
Just attack? Yeah. Okay.
You couldn't even combo if you wanted to. You're at MP on Chrono.
How do I fix that? How do I fix myself to be more awesome?
Sometimes there's like something that you can go and drink out of or whatever that'll give you full everything.
Okay, but is that coming up soon? Because,
I don't know that.
Well, that's not helpful.
You could always go back out to town and use the inn if you really wanted to.
I don't know how. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to get there at this point.
Yeah. What you could do too is next time Frog has a turn, use Slurp on Chrono or Luca to heal them up.
Okay, how do I do that?
Go to combo with him, yeah.
Yeah,
Select him, go Slurp,
yeah.
and select either Chrono or Luca. There you go. There. And that heals him a bit, and then fight with him. Fight with Luca. Attack, yeah. Again. And now, if Frog comes up again, have him slurp Luca.
Okay, so he did,
Yeah.
and then what do I do?
Combo,
Combo,
slurp,
slurp.
Luca. Okay. Now you can attack him. Attack! Woo! Michael has contributed to the You'll Never Catch Me Copper Challenge. And Michael says, or Michael also contributed to the Link to the Past randomizer. Woo! We're getting close on those. Last I saw, they were like within 20%, I want to say.
I don't have to fight these guys?
Only if you talk to them, I think.
Okay, well, I don't want to talk to them.
However, you do need to press one of those red skulls in order to get into that center room. You just have to find the one that you need to press.
I need to find a skull first. Oh, see, when I went back in, I'm going to fight them again.
90 and 89%. Ooh, close. Michael says, I would just like chat to know that Copper Stripping Stream and a Link to the Past randomizer are both available for community challenge donations. We're getting there. It's close. But it's going to be close, yeah. Days are running out, and this was already extended, so. Make it happen, or it's not happening this time. I I gave the extension.
Okay, what happened? Nothing?
There was a sound effect, so something happened.
Okay.
Locke says, I don't have enough points. Need to save some in case Belle needs crack. She came here looking for crack. I took both of our cats into the vet this week. The one for Belle was for a vaccination. And don't worry, she did her own research. But no, I took her in and she got really anxious. So I opened up my my sweater and she like climbed in and went around my back and got like into the darkness on the back side of my hoodie. And then she's just like, meow, meow. I'm like, you're in my jacket. You're okay. She came out and I like zipped it up part way and then she was just staring out of my hoodie, so. Oh, big fight.
Oh no. Okay, what do I want to use anything special here?
Probably on those top two at
The
least.
combos, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta wait till everyone's full.
You gotta wait till at least the two people you need are full.
Okay.
So in order to do that one, you go down to combination, you go to a fire whirl, you're gonna select the one you want to attack. There you go. That gets
one?
3, that's perfect. Go to tech with him.
Oh shit, sorry.
Or but you gotta select. Locke says, I too got a vaccination and a flu shot.
Hey, so did I.
Locke says, Wombo combo time. Bell. Flu. Yay, experience. 5 tech points and big money. Frog leveled up. Okay, so go talk to that chest. And then what I would do is equip the iron sword to start.
Okay. No.
Back out.
Right, sorry.
So when it's equipment, you go to their face.
My face?
You could try, see if it's his. No, iron sword isn't an option. Try frog.
Okay. And
Select.
then... Oh, wait.
That's
Shit, sorry.
cancel.
Sorry,
That's select.
sorry.
Okay. And it's an improvement. There you go.
Alright.
Back up. I would go down and save again.
Okay, hold on. Where was that?
Straight down.
I don't remember.
Antandra says, like a true American, I don't need vaccines. With a sarcasm face. So save. You gotta ding it. There you go. Save again. Now, go to your items. Back out of this. Go to your items. You could use a shelter here, which will full heal everybody.
Okay. I did go through a fair amount of battles.
Yes. There you go. Back out of there. And then you can go up. Locke says, you think Mrs. Sularin will finish this game? She prefers to go by wife, actually.
Really don't care.
Wife and I started playing Stardew again because of the update on Switch. Nice. You guys play together? Like a co-op playthrough? Do you each have a Switch? Oh, split screen. Okay.
It's playing the organ.
Mm-hmm. And a door opened.
Did it? I can't.
I heard the big clunk.
Where?
Maybe
where?
up near that piece of paper that was like no
Can't
entry.
enter. Okay, I don't remember where that was.
It was around the top.
How do I
So
get there?
Either way, left or right and up. Oh, that way.
Not that
That way
way.
closed. Oh no, it was down below. You had to go down. And,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
This is very
Locke says
confusing.
we share money, so we argue over purchases in the game.
I figured.
Yeah, just
Thank you.
Stardew Valley. If you don't know what it is, it's like a farming game. It's
I
like
know what it is.
farming relationship game, but yeah, if you're playing with somebody else, the money is shared between the players. Oh, Now you're fighting.
Okay, do I want to use another... Do I want to use a combo for
It's up to you whether you want to just attack them and
I
save
just
your
wanna
magic.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Get this done.
Very immersive. She's deep in it now. Michael, how are your DGen hour streams going for you?
What did I get? What happened?
Dude, I'm dying. Why? Why are you dying? You have a new raid message now? Nice.
Why am I like a pulsing situation?
They use like a charm thing on you.
To do what? There
Some
was hearts and stuff.
Yeah, some kind of status effect. I'm not sure.
That's not helpful.
I don't remember what it does. That's the problem.
Great. How do I get rid of it?
I'm so tired. I don't know how you do this. He is slowed, isn't he? That could be it. That could be slow.
Oh, yes. I think I remember seeing that, actually. Yeah. I didn't know what it meant at the time.
He learns Hypno Wave.
What's Hypno Wave?
You could check it out. Press X.
X.
Go over to Tech. Press E and go to Luca and select.
What do I do?
Select there. So these are what they do. Hypno Wave puts enemies to sleep. Flame Toss. Go up one.
Tosses
Hit
flames?
all enemies on a line. So anything in a straight line.
Okay, so that's not helpful if they're not in a line.
So these are if she uses her solo tech. Right? So if you see the enemies in a
Oh,
line,
yeah, okay.
she can use that and hit multiple.
What are my techs?
Go and check them out.
Great. I don't have a lot.
Spin cut nearby enemies. So anybody in a little vicinity, you spin
Mhm.
and slash.
I don't have slash.
Slash attack. Still need 15 points.
Well, gee whiz.
You're getting about 4 per battle.
Okay, anyway. Okay.
Michael says, "What is Mrs. Sularin's favorite character?"
Not Merle.
Not Marl. Yeah, she's not a fan of Marl so far.
She's clingy. She was clingy. Now I've got 2 other clingies on me.
Just can't get rid of the clingers. Rock says it better be Frog, the only right answer. Michael says most definitely. Tandra says Marl hater. Locke says sexist. Also, does Mrs. Sularin have a preferred name? I think she goes by wife. She'll do whatever. There's another save point. I wonder what it could mean when there's another save point.
What does it mean when there's another save
It
point?
means you should save.
Because something terrible is gonna happen? The world's gonna end?
Locke says the better half. And Tundra says now she's getting it. The music picked up, didn't it?
Don't do that to me. I don't want
Also
this.
known as why did she settle for this guy? Michael Redeem, save the game. Chancellor, you! How dare you get in here? Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor.
Who comes up with this dialogue?
Be
It's
careful.
So bad.
It's from 1995, okay?
Okay, but like...
And it's Japanese
the name.
translated to English. Oh,
Oh, fair.
yeah, it's useless to fight.
They
No
use
one
Google
will
Translate, or what
leave
was
here
the
alive.
equivalent?
There was no Google
That's
anything.
why I said the equivalent.
There was no equivalent. It was some guy in a room that was like, I know Japanese. I think this is what it
He
means.
needs to stop talking, this Chancellor. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, no.
Hi, October.
No,
Welcome
no,
in.
no.
I love the character sprite. So grumpy.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? This is why I saved, right?
Reverts to Yakra.
Oh, no. I'm gonna die.
Use your combos.
Oh, my God. What combos do I use before I start fighting this guy?
All of them.
What
Whatever
do you mean
makes
all
sense.
Of them? I don't know what makes
You might have
sense.
to do X Strike. You might have to do Fire Whirl. You might have to do some Slurp to heal your teammates. You might have to do some single techniques.
I don't
There's-
think I can do this. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Dragon Ball Z transformation, yeah. Sailor Moon.
I like Sailor Moon. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so Yakra just transformed into his Sailor Moon outfit.
He did not. Where's the little skirt?
He's being super grumpy now.
I don't want to.
It's
Hey,
just-
I have an idea. Why don't you show me how it's done?
I'm going to show you by watching you.
Nope.
Okay, ready, go.
I don't want to.
Yakra, the sexist sailor. This is a bigger, uglier version of the shit she's killed already. Exactly.
I know, but I barely got by killing the last ones because they don't understand what
Yep.
I'm doing.
Select combo.
No, I don't want to. What am I doing?
Extra.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
The sooner you make selections, the sooner you get damage in.
Oh my god, creepy. Alright. Attack, I guess. Oh, no, combo. Do I want combo again? Fire Whirl. Why not?
Let him have it. There's a save point. She'll be fine. Or else. Exactly. If at first you don't succeed, you might have to fight him again.
I don't want to.
Aru. Or Drew.
Oh, this guy is just gonna piss me off, isn't he? I don't have anything left.
You can use the... You scroll up and there's more if you don't.
I don't want to use X-Strike or Fire Whirl. Which one's better?
Which... I don't know which one did more damage.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Can you turn off active time battles and make it wait when she's in the menu? That's what it's supposed to be. We set it to wait. Ooh, 46.
Oh, no.
He might want to do a slurp on himself.
Okay, what do I do now? Am I still comboing?
Go over. Or,
Oh,
it's up to you. You
shit,
can
sorry.
X-strike if you want.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Let's do it. And then I got a slurp. Frog's got to slurp himself?
Yeah, but for now you're going to have to select Luca's attack. So
Yeah.
go tech.
Attack?
Scroll up to whichever one. Flame toss maybe.
Yeah, okay, flame toss is a good one.
Sure.
Okay.
And then Chrono's going to have the next attack. You go tech and scroll up to
Attack.
up. To Cyclone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be Frog.
Yeah.
You can slurp Luca, she's the lowest.
Okay, how do I do that again?
Attack,
Attack.
slurp,
Slurp.
Luca.
Luca.
Okay.
Okay.
And then next time I would slurp Frog.
Okay.
So combo,
Combo.
fire.
I thought the X strike gave more though.
Hey, it might, but Frog needs to use tech. Back up one. And attack, slurp
On himself?
on himself. Yep. But you got him.
Oh.
The only downside is listening to him twice. Dirty GG. You got a good game.
Oh, why, thanks.
50 experience, 5 tech, 600 G's. Booyah. Your first boss.
First, there's more?
High five. First try. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca.
You're welcome, Frogman.
Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Jess?
Yeah. I knew that.
There's more? Oh my.
Great. Okay, how come Okay, I'm seriously challenged right now. Get in the...
The Chancellor, the actual Chancellor. Ooh, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Chancellor Man.
Oh, Your Highness, as you can see, I am undamaged.
Uh-huh.
One mid-ether.
What's a mid-ether? It's not as good as a regular ether?
No, it's the next step up.
Okay, so it's better.
There's like ether, mid-ether, high ether type of thing.
Let's return to the castle. Yes, let's.
You're there. Quick travel.
Ugh.
They didn't make you walk it. When mid used to be good, now mid is eh. Frog!
Where's he going? What are we doing now?
That's for
I
you-
feel like this is a good time to stop.
That's for you to figure out. Talk to Frog, maybe. It was a fault of mine which endangered the queen.
Or
I
you
shall
could
depart
just-
for good.
Or you could just hang out with me, Frog.
He's so moody.
Come back, Frog.
Entendre says power tab used correctly. You have potential to be a good swordsman.
Where's Luca going? Everybody's leaving me?
I think she just went to, like, watch him off. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Not bad for her being like, I hate frogs.
Okay. This is a good time to end for
You
tonight.
have to get to a save point.
Can I not just save, like...
You gotta at least go outside to save.
Okay.
That's like the minimum requirement for saving.
Okay.
Go into the menu
Yeah.
and go to the save.
Which one's that one? That one?
That one.
Yeah.
You gotta go to save 2. Yes. There you go.
Okay.
So, quick
fun.
question and answer period. Does
Yeah.
anybody have questions for the wife before she evades us till next weekend?
Yeah.
Nothing too personal. Don't let her dox herself. I don't have any questions for you. Don't look at me.
Okay.
All right, well,
Good.
I guess that's it. Everything I think of is too personal.
Ask the personal ones and I'll tell you if I'm answering or not.
Donder says, bully Sularin off stream.
Oh, this is question time.
Oh, wait, is this question time? This is question time. Get to your questioning.
Ask the questions and I'll decide whether or not I answer them.
Yeah. Man, I didn't come prepared. That was your question. I don't know. Did you enjoy one of the best RPGs of all time?
It's the first one ever. So,
First one she's ever played.
but, you know, you do talk about it a lot, honey, so
Out of the things I talk about, it is one of them.
from the moment I met you, this was like the game.
Entendre says, starting with peak, all downhill from here. What's your favorite pet?
I like cats.
That in Final Fantasy 6, I bet. Hey, 6 is ideal. I like 6.
Why 6?
Chrono Trigger and 6 are my top.
Why?
Just a lot of characters, really good story, and a ton of nostalgia. Did Sularin impress you with his sick gaming skills?
Why do you think I fell in love with him to begin with?
It's the first time she's telling me.
Whatever.
Do you like Angry Cat as much as Loving Cat?
Even more so.
Oh! Angry Cat is more loved than Loving Cat. Which cat is better, Belle or Belle?
Yes.
Are either of them here? They're both together? Oh, they are both. Oh, no. One's on the couch.
Okay, well, one's due for an eye drop at some point too, hey?
It's not this one, though. Come here. We did just get her some new toys.
You're just like forcing her over. Was she sleeping and you've gone and
No,
just pissed
she was
her off?
she was just loafing, waiting for one of us to come over there.
Smooch.
Michael says, "What's your favorite movie?"
Oh. That's a hard question. What's my favorite movie? Well, I don't know. What do I watch a lot?
Titanic.
That was an obsession of mine when it came out way back when. I do like Titanic.
What else? What are your favorite shows right now? If you had to pick 5 of your top shows at the moment,
At the moment or
Whatever.
ever?
let's go with
Ah,
at the
shit.
moment.
Here we go again.
At the moment?
At the moment.
My favorite shows would be... What am I watching?
Hey,
Oh.
the John of War, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming over with your 6 entourage. You were streaming some Vandal Hearts. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing a quick question and answer with the wife here. She just finished up on Chrono Trigger for this Saturday. She'll be back with more next Saturday. So it's question and answer time. Let's finish that question.
Favorite TV shows
Favorite
now.
TV shows now.
Chicago Fire.
Chicago Fire.
911. I don't think I have a top 5. I'm watching Superstore, but it's not my favorite. It's just something to watch.
Gotcha.
I can answer favorite of all time.
Okay, give us the top 5 favorite shows of all
Okay,
time.
Stargate SG-1, because that's classic. Timeless.
Okay.
The Walking Dead's up there, not the spin-offs, the original.
Okay.
Up to like season... Well, I don't know what season, but anyway.
Take care, John of War. Thanks for the raid and run.
And then, Bones and ER.
Okay,
my
there you have it.
tops.
Those are the top 5.
Okay.
Locke says, I liked Walking Dead until they decided they weren't going to try to cure the disease.
What season was like? How far did you get before you decided they weren't doing that?
Well, you know how far I got.
Well, yeah, when
Halfway through season 2, as soon as they opened those barn doors, I was like, this is a dumb show.
and then I watched on and off for a while, and I know there was some stupid stuff that I skipped, and now the spin-offs are dumb too. So yeah.
We're just over here hating on the remainder of The Walking Dead. Walking Dead was cool till Rick woke up.
Oh, Rick. Overrated character. I'm gonna get murdered for that one if people like Rick.
It's okay. I don't think there's any like shippers here.
I like Carol. Like Carol, like
You
the
like
character
Carol, yeah.
Carol.
Michael says cake or pie?
Cake. Chocolate cake.
I don't know how we're together.
I don't... I know you like your apple pies.
I like apple pie. A cheesecake, a pie, or a cake?
Oh shit.
Is cheesecake a pie or a cake?
Cake. Because it has the word cake in it?
But it doesn't have cheese. It has, what do you call it? Cream cheese.
So? It's
Well,
not a pie. Why would that
Why
be
is
a
it
pie?
why isn't it a cream cheesecake? Why do they call it a cheesecake?
Because there's cream cheese, which is cheese in the
Can you
cheesecake.
just imagine like one of
It's got a
those
pie shell.
like
It does
triangular?
not have a pie shell. It's got a cookie crumb crust.
We're just
That's not a pie shell.
We're just trolling over here, aren't we?
Anyway,
You want to get out of here?
that's fine. Cheesecake wrong.
Antondra's been making cheesecake wrong this whole time.
I don't make cheesecake at all, so maybe I'm wrong.
Did
There's
I
that
make?
too.
I made cheesecake once, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good.
it was. Yeah. No, it was good. You just had a fun time making it.
Yes. I don't remember.
You went out and bought the
Oh yeah, I bought
form and everything.
the form for cheesecakes because it's like one of those ones that you like cinch it up and then you release it and it like pops apart. You know what I'm talking about. I make it with extra graham crackers because that's the best part. You make cheesecake pies. Deep dish.
That sounds disgusting.
I thought it was pie crust too. It was crumbs.
I
Yeah.
know it's crumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's graham crust. I know
Graham
that.
cracker or whatever, graham crumbs.
Yeah.
Not made out of people named Graham, just to be clear. Why don't you just eat a graham cracker?
I don't like graham crackers.
Why don't you just
I like
eat
them in a dessert.
block of cream cheese?
There's enough sugar on it. I just might.
There you go. Like, don't tempt me with a good time. I do that too, but this is crackers with extra sugar. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Chrono Trigger,
Yep.
how is it so far?
I'm still not sure what I'm doing.
Are you going to be
So-
able to figure it out by the time the game ends?
Questionable.
Questionable.
Yeah.
Michael, did you ever figure it out? Michael says fair. Scale of 1 to 10. How confused are you?
solid 9.
I do that too, but this is crackers with extra sugar. I already read that. Yeah. So a solid 9 on the confusion scale for how this game is coming down. Michael says I was an 8 for my whole
Oh, well,
playthrough.
that's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
She had just had chat guiding her. She didn't have me sitting here in her ear. So she fully, made some terrible decisions that I won't let her live down, but shame on you, Michael. You know what you did.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Where are you going? Oh, you're kicking me out?
Yeah, you're released if you want to go, or you can keep chatting. I'm not saying get out of here.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Things are getting weird.
No, you gotta stick
Cakes and
around
stuff.
now.
I don't know, stick around.
You gotta at least.
I gotta go do dishes.
No, you gotta stay until at least that thing counts down to 0.
3 minutes, eh?
Yeah, I'm forcing her to stay till ads. You just sit here in awkward silence till then.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
Michael says, I just did those. The terrible decisions. You just did those, or you just did dishes. They're kind of one and the same.
I was gonna
right?
say it's a terrible decision. So
You don't have
just,
that many
you know.
dishes. I did a bunch earlier, so.
Yes, thank you for that, by the way.
Mhm.
Very helpful.
Yeah, there is always more dishes. You
Just-
think you're done, and it's like, where did those come from?
Yeah.
Why?
And it's worse when you got a spouse and kids.
Yeah.
Just materialize out of thin air.
It's like, oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up from like a week ago or something. Right?
You don't do that, thank
I
goodness.
don't know.
Sometimes you have a collection from the day
Yeah,
of several plates and
I do
bowls
bring
and
them
stuff.
up the same day, so I'm not that
Yeah,
bad. Every single time.
it's true though.
Yeah. Can get pretty bad. Yeah. The other cat we took in, the older, grumpier cat, she had something going on with her eye. We noticed it was really watering and a lot going on. And she was squinting all the time. So we took her in. They're like, we think it's a bacterial thing. Here's some eye drops. And so I've been giving her eye drops a couple times a day. And she's still got a few days to go. But the part that surprised us was normally you got to put like falconer gloves on to handle her when you take her into the vet, because she does not want to be there and she will murder you if you try to touch her while
And
you're
she
at the vet.
screams like she's being murdered, and
instead
she'll
of being-
usually like
yeah.
urinate on herself. Like she's so
So
afraid.
instead of being anxious, she's like terrified / I will murder you if you come near me when she's at the vet. But they give us something to give her the night before, like a little pill, and it calms her down. What a drama queen, standard cat.
Literally.
So they give us this little pill, and I go to give it to her, and I was like, she's sleeping on the couch. I'm trying to get in a position where I can like hold her mouth open to force this pill in her throat. And so I set the pill down in front of her while I'm adjusting, and she decides that that was probably a treat I put there. So she's just gonna go ahead and eat it. And I'm like,
That works. And then she did the
Great.
same with me with the second pill.
good kitty.
It's perfect.
Maybe this whole time we've been forcing pills down your throat
don't
when you would have just eaten them if we had set them in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't try taking her to the vet. I've
We
been
try not to take her.
I've been afraid of murder from her with Happy in your living room. That's awesome. Hilarious, yeah. So that was that. No, I took Belle. She's good with the vet. She's just anxious in the space. So like the vet is, feeling her all over, and she's like loving it. They like grab her skin and inject her with a needle, and she doesn't react.
She like purrs.
Yeah, Belle's like, oh, I'm so happy now. Like, I'm getting all this attention. Like, I'm anxious in this space, but thank you for the attention. So,
It's like-
complete night and day
It's like
between
she's attention starved or something.
yeah, between the two cats, complete night and day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just bought Belle a bunch of new toys. Well, it's one stick,
Mhm.
but it's like,
Got attachments.
yeah, it has attachments. You can unscrew the top and put on different, like, ends to whip around. But anyways, time's up. You guys are getting ads, so I'm going to release my wife upstairs to do what she needs to do, and I'm going to take over with some Dragon Quest here in a minute. But before we go, I'm going to show you the existing save files on this cartridge, because this was deeply discounted and given to me by Nefarious Intent. So we'll look at those save files. See you later.
Bye.
And we're back. Well, I'm back. Just me. The wife's done with you guys for now. Anyways. We got Chrono Trigger going. So let's have a look at some of these existing save files, because these belong to Nefarious Intent. So this is the, obviously the newer one. Damn, that save number... Yeah, so this one has 46 saves. This one has 55. So let's look at this one. The final battle. We're going to check out his characters real quick. So I said I would. Damn, look at this inventory. Everything's a 9. Hey, Michael. Michael, you there, Michael? Michael, this is what it looks like when you have Magus in your party. Oh, I'm sad. I missed Mrs. Sularin. Yeah. She's here most Saturdays. Is that the terrible decision? Yes. I didn't want to let the wife hear that. But yeah, Michael did not bring Magus along. She ditched him. For shame. Look at these stars. Double star. Welcome in, Rubicant. If I didn't say it, I'm pretty sure I read the message, but didn't say that necessarily. Magus who? Oh my god. Get out of here. So we have stamina, MDef, power at max. We got magic defense max. Stamina, magic, speed at max. Like, look at those stats. Damn. Nefarious was killing it here. Look at all this stuff. Bit of everything. Wow. Let's look at the items. Lots of tonics, lots of ethers, lots of elixirs. Some lapis. Look at all this stuff. So much stuff. This is what JRPGs were about back in the day. All the stuff. Prism specs, sunshades. Ups attack power to the max. Magic seal. Ups crit rate and mass immune. Invokes triple tech Pyozo dance. Spin strike. Omega flare. Auto attack, hit defense up. One time auto at reanimate. Turns experience into money. Double your evade. 80% counterattack rate. Charm power up. Show enemy HP. MP uses cut. MP use cut by 75%. Max HP, MP. Strike. Status. Damn, so much stuff. There you go. That's what a master looks like on this game. Sure you can't miss what you never have. Sorry, I don't like toxic men in my life. I figured that timing would have worked out. The true goal of JRPG. So seeing a bunch of 9s exactly. My brother changed out all the SNES card batteries this past week. He kept power to the card so as not to lose the saves from 30 years ago. He's a wizard. Oh, he just like paralleled the battery then. Yeah, you could totally do that, I guess. That's the thing with power. Excuse me. The thing with power is if you put your loads in series, it'll make the voltage additive. If you put them in parallel, it keeps the voltage the same, but it adds the ampacity, so you get more longer use or maintain your voltage. Now you've had a electrical lesson. End stream. Now I know how to send him over the edge. It comes with great responsibility. Couldn't even get my Sega Saturn to save. There was too many options for the Saturn. Okay, give me a second while I transition this to the PlayStation 5 because I gotta change a bunch of settings now to make that work. To go between the Super Nintendo and the PS5, I have to go into Elgato and change my resolution FPS type. And when I do that, it like kills the Elgato. So I have to deactivate it and reactivate it and set the source. A little bit of work, but it's not too bad. I think I've got it down to a science now. No signal. I'll show you no signal. That should work. There we go. He's like, you still have your save from Donkey Kong Country 2? I'm like, oh yeah. So we're going to get back to that for the past 25 years. A lot of the saves last a long time. I believe I still have my Final Fantasy 1 save. Last I checked, it was still good. The battery was still somehow hanging in there. I've never changed it. I don't care about the save file on it, so when it dies, I'll change it, but it's been a while since I loaded it up, too. You're just surprised the batteries had lasted so long on them? It's not like it's really using the battery, it's just... Yeah, I mean, I think if you had batteries from then, they last this long, but if you have batteries from now, they last like a month. Things are made different, right? $30 is impressive, for sure. Yeah, so we're on to this Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. So this is Dragon Quest 3 from the NES. And it has been remade in the fancy 2D HD style. So I started this on Thursday. We didn't really get that far. We basically talked to the king and he sent us on a quest. And we gathered a party and we still haven't gone on that quest. Oh, brother. Oh, bother. I left my bag hanging on the wall in my room at the inn. And it had my gold coins and herbs in it. Probably long gone. Nothing I can do about it now. If someone has swiped it, I hope they put my things to good use at least. Excuse me, I need to go to the inn for a moment. This guy's too lazy to go. Octopath Dragon Quest? That's kind of what it looks like. I'm pretty sure they use the same engine. Because, like, the environments, right? I was just about to say, Game Boy ate 4 AA's every 2 hours. A boombox killed 12 D batteries in 4 hours. Yeah. So they had to make those batteries last a long time if they weren't being used. Have you ever looked in a pot or a barrel? You can find all sorts of stuff if you're lucky. Things people have thrown away, things they put in there, forgotten about. Honestly, my mom's always telling me to tidy up. Meanwhile, grown-ups are just chucking their things in pots and barrels. Lucky them. They've got me to clean up their mess at least. I need to check some pots and barrels around here then. Excuse me. You got a bag on the wall in here or what? Oh wait, this is another exit. I saw that. It looks a lot like Octopath. Yeah. That's definitely not what it looked like on the NES. Look up Dragon Quest 3 on the NES, like pictures of it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I only wanted to see what was on the other side of the ocean. It hurts. Something in here? Look at that, it's a leather hat. Someone puts a leather hat in the equipment bag. Hell yeah. Seems a fellow in the room opposite tried to make himself a wrecking ball and met with a little accident. I was just enjoying some peace and quiet when suddenly an almighty bang came from his room. Judging by how badly he's hurt, those things must be pretty dangerous. What? What did he try to do? Is there a cannon in here or something? Jeez. Good evening, my friend, and yes, how do you do? Will you be sojourning in this room here too? No, wait. Did we not make one another's acquaintance today at Patty's? Oh, well. Met on this magical moonlit eve, friend. I pray our companionship shall never end. We're not companions. Don't talk to me, bard. I've had enough spoony bards for one day. I peeked in the pot. It's a medicinal herb. Go me. Was that... mutter. I don't see anything on the wall here, so... We got 6 gold coins. Now rob that young lad by dancing. Link would destroy all those pots and barrels and never apologize. Oh my goodness, so many pixels. It's pixelacious. Yeah, if you look at the old Dragon Quest, it is... Any of the old Dragon Quest, 1, 2, 3. Dragon Warrior, I should say. It was always Dragon Quest in Japan, but North America got the Dragon Warrior treatment. Now, 3, the story I heard about 3... Was 3 the one where they ended up having to create a... they ended up creating like a law in Japan that was like, you are not allowed to release a Dragon Quest game during a weekday because nobody went to work when this game came out or something, something like that. Young fellow, I'm at Patty's place, aren't you? Well, whoever you are, let's look at that moon. Here's to it. Glug glug hick. That reminds me, I should check on that old bloke I found in the well once. Some of my fellow guards mentioned they had been paying him visits from time to time. Love to know what he's actually up to down there. Yeah, so there's a dude that lives in the well here, and he's got like a shop and sells you stuff. You just gotta climb down the well to visit him. You ever heard of Kirk Buzzer? People call him Master Thief. Okay, so if I recall... Oh, by the way, I set this game to hard. I asked it for no direction and to be on hard mode. This might have been a mistake. Just saying. How do I get in this place? Afraid we're shut shop for the day. Okay, okay. Let's see. Need that bell energy. Can't pick a fight for my life. I blame Manzi. Time to see how many monsters Pokemon ripped off. Quests are dumb. Warriors are cool. Some American. You know what? Based on like how they did the American cover art for stuff. Yeah. Like it's not manly man enough. They probably would have sold more if they had gone with the Japanese style. At the time. Can't confirm. Last time my Netflix was reminding me of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with all the pixels. Yes, I'm sure others have made that joke. I just like it. Yeah, it was bad. I remember the fight was like starting or getting right close to it, and then it just suddenly started buffering for everybody. People are just clowning it so bad. Miscellaneous. System settings. No. Wait. Alter confirm button. Language settings. Text run settings. Difficulty settings. We're on Draconian Quest. We got objective marker off. I'll only use it if I need it, I guess. Battle speed settings normal. Stop adventuring. Handy heal all. Restore all your party members to full health as efficiently as possible. Oh, okay. They got like a quick item use option. That's kind of cool. We have Cop Out. Deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy or an ally. Hey, yeah. Frizz and buff. Fireball. Raise defense. Heal 30 HP. Can make a group of enemies disappear? What? Okay. Oh yeah, you recall things people have told you. Medicinal herbs on a lot of these people. Item bag, equipment bag. Wait. You don't even have a hat right now, do you? Let's do equipment. Yeah, he's got no headwear, so now he has a leather hat. Woo! My stream was full HD of the Tyson fight, but I was watching with friends complaining about the pixels. Mega Man cover art gives me nightmares. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. The old Mega Man is like... Yikes. Oh, I forgot. If you press start in this game, it does a save for you. Oh yeah, you can run. That's right. No, sorry, it doesn't do a save. If you press start, it records your most recent conversation as like an accessible bit of info. It's interesting. Well, now we're up late, aren't we? But you're still in one piece. That's the main thing. Go on inside with you. Okay. This is our house. We're still in the first town. Oh, welcome home, Muffin, my dear sweet Sularin. You must be worn out from all that running around. Come on now, off to bed with you. What's that? Of course your little friends can stay too. The more the merrier. Good night, children. You're just getting talked down on by your mom. Speaking of Mega Man, do people dislike the Battle Network games? Because I remember loving it. I love Battle Network, but since it's not a platformer, that's probably what turns some people off. Yeah, people like doing like the speed runs and everything of Mega Man. I think that might have been a deterrent, but I actually personally have never played them, so I don't have an opinion on the Battle Network games myself. I gotcha, that makes more sense. I'm highly considering getting the Legacy Collection on Switch. That'd be cool. I do have some kind of Mega Man collection around here. I forget what system it's for, but... So this used to be Dragon Warrior 3? Yeah, this is Dragon Warrior 3, 2D, HD, etc. So if you look up Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Warrior 3 on NES, you'll see what it looked like. And they're gonna be releasing 1 and 2 remake as well in 2025. Yeah, so the reason they're releasing this one first is because this is a story predecessor to 1 and 2, supposedly. I'm trying to remember where you save. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you? Okay. We do have some things we could buy. We're good on Cypress Stick. We could throw a shield. That'd give us 3 and 3 defense, or 4 if we buy the Wayfarer's clothes. They are more expensive, but maybe I'll get 1 more. I've kind of searched everything. I was holding off until I at least... It's weird. Every character has their own inventory in this one. So it's not like one big shared inventory. But it kind of is. So like I could take those, but they currently are in Sularin's possession, but he doesn't have them equipped because he has his own equipped. So I'm going to snag them out of his inventory. You like steal from other people's inventory, which I'm guessing you couldn't do in the original. It was probably a lot more work. It's on Steam, separated into 2 volumes, 1 to 3, 4 to 6. I don't know why I thought it was a Nintendo exclusive. Mega Man is a Capcom game. So, I mean, Mega Man was very much like a Nintendo thing for a long time. But I guess so was Final Fantasy, so. Hello. I do not remember where to save. Chronological canon. Give me release order. Imagine playing Strangers of Paradise before Final Fantasy 1. Just like, damn, this game is old. Yeah, that'd be a bit much. I don't know. Somewhere there's a save, but let's just go, I guess. I'm sure the next town will have one. There is a run button. Oh. Overworld random item on the ground. A group of enemies appeared. Fight. So you have the option in this one of controlling every one of your characters or automating with tactics all of the other characters in your party. They've done a good job at updating this. Yeah, if you're comparing the two, it looks a lot different. Honestly, this looks good, but it makes me need to play Octopath. It just makes me need to play Octopath. Hey, Octopath's good. This reminds me of what I've seen of like the newer Dragon Quest games, because they did this like similar view, right? So you can do tactics. So like fight wisely is what they're all set to, and I have myself set to follow orders, but I could change them to follow orders or watch my back, etc., right? So I could go like watch my back with the healer, and then have like Merle don't use MP and just have Nelson fight wisely. Or I could just set them all to I do the decision making. So, a little bit of extra control there. That background looks pretty sweet, though. Everything's moving. I don't know if you guys have ever watched like speed runs of Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1. But the randomizer speed runs are intense. Norfarius, what up? We checked out your Chrono Trigger save earlier. Your one with all the 9s and the stars. Permanently increased strength. Use. We got 10 strength. We got to go harder. Why does Pierre have 17 strength? Dude's a priest. He's got the most strength in the party. What does the sign say? Reeve is up. Promontory Passage is south. Let's go to Reeve. Nice. What does you think? It's a lot of 9s. Now, it's got like a lot of good stuff on it. It looks like a pretty full playthrough from what I could tell. Seemed to be, you know, expert level. But yeah, we're on Dragon Quest 3 2D HD Remake. The battle view reminds me of 7th Saga for SNES, but nobody has played that game. I have seen 7th Saga plenty of times when I've been looking at games, and I do intend at some point in picking it up. Probably the next time I see it in person, it'll be mine. It's not an expensive game, relatively. Like, it's not got the cost on it of, say, Chrono Trigger or even Final Fantasy 6 or 4. It's more like, I would say, 7th Saga's price point is like Illusion of Gaia level. A 7th Saga remake would look just like this. You gonna do one? Do one what? Yeah, I obviously missed what I was talking about. It's been too long. It's been like a minute since I last talked about whatever it was. You liked Illusion of Gaia? I have a map for Illusion of Gaia still, and I never owned the game. I'm not sure how I got the map. I think the only thing I didn't do in that save was maybe Glenn's backstory and maybe R66Y with the forest regrowth. Oh, yeah. I always do the forest regrowth for some reason. It's just like a default thing I do. We were clowning Michael earlier for not getting Magus in her party when she played through it. Michael asked, what my wife's confusion level with the game is so far, and it was a 9 out of 10. Michael was at an 8 out of 10 on her playthrough, so they're not too far apart. So I think if Michael can finish it, we just have to get my wife down 1 point on the confusion scale, and maybe she can finish it too. My brother took a pic of a game I completely forgot called Lagoon. Lagoon's at that same price point as Illusion of Gaia and Seventh Saga. All 3 of those I've seen the last couple times I went into the retro shops. And I'm always like, oh, I think I could get that a little bit cheaper. And then I don't buy it. And then I just never look. So, hey, we got a Chimera Wing. Lagoon was amazing. Big fan of Lagoon. Hey, there's a town. That was the last playthrough I did, introducing my girls to the game and letting them play it. So the one with the 999s and everything was the bottom save out of them. And then the top one had less hours and less saves on it. So I assume that wasn't like the bigger playthrough, but it was still pretty far along. How to heal. Resting a while or staying the night at an inn will fully restore your HP and MP. If you find yourself or the worse for wear after a bruising battle, head to the nearest inn to relax. That said, staying in an inn is definitely not a cure for death. You'll need to pay a church or a nun a visit if you have someone in need of resurrection. There you go. Welcome to Village of Reeve. Thank you. Do you ever happen upon all sorts of bits and bobs whilst exploring the realm? Why, I myself have found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even an odd treasure chest from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than to go to waste, eh? This game started out by asking us a bunch of personal questions and then basically called us a spoiled brat. It's like, thanks. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Give me your edible herb. Those were all rentals from Blockbuster that later found their way under the Christmas tree. Many good memories. Oh, yeah. So many good games. I sailed the 7 seas for most SNES games. What is it? There's like a set of SNES games that I still gotta get. Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate is one of them. These are the ones that are just coming to mind. Sunset Riders, Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, Lagoon, Seventh Saga, Illusion of Gaia. What's the name of that? Uncharted Waters and the second Uncharted Waters for the Super Nintendo. Aerobiz Supersonic. I don't know why. I always vibed with Aerobiz Supersonic. I was never good at it, but I loved that game. What else? Evo. I'd watch an Evo stream. I've never played Evo. I don't think I've even seen gameplay of it. I just know of it. I got most of my SNES games from a local rental store going out of business. That's great. Sunset Riders was an absolute classic. Me and my stepdad used to wreck in co-op. Yes. Soldier of Fortune. I used to play co-op of that on the Genesis. And we used to get really far in that game, but it took time. They're all what remains of adventurers like you who aren't lucky enough to make it home. Almost anyway. Some of it's probably just gear from geezers dropped. Damn geezers always dropping their gears. Welcome to the inn, weary travelers. Will you be staying the night or perhaps simply stopping for a short rest? Either way, it's 8 gold for a room. Stay overnight. There is a day-night cycle on this. Did you ever play Gauntlet on the 64? I did. I preferred the arcade version. We had a Gauntlet arcade across the street from our school. I used to put a lot of coins into that one for sure. I would never afford Earthbound, but it's a great game. A must play by any means. I mean, yeah, Earthbound I have never actually played. My son's played more Earthbound because it's on the Switch. It is really expensive. You have to promise me you'll kill lots and lots of monsters. They got my mummy and daddy. Sniff. Wow, that was dark. It's an anecdotal herb. An herb, a herb. Herb. Can't stand those geezers. Michael played through Earthbound. That's an RPG that Michael has played that I haven't. Did you ever finish your Earthbound playthrough, Michael? I don't remember. Oh, they have Earthbound through the SNES Classics now? Yeah. It's been out for quite a while on the Switch SNES Classics. I think they have the NES Earthbound too. I owned Earthbound but never much cared for it. I need to one day play through it completely as an adult, maybe. Yeah, I loved it. It has a lot of sarcasm that I love. Welcome. If you're after weapons and armor, you come to the right place. What can I do for you? I'd like to buy a chainsicle. Is that like a popsicle made out of chains? Tortoise shell. All your gear is expensive. I haven't grinded enough money to buy any of this stuff. Hello, sir. If you spot something suspicious when you're out wandering, 9 times out of 10 it'll be something interesting. So don't gawp from afar. Get up close and investigate. That sounds like advice to get yourself murdered. Have you ever noticed how some item shops sell clothes and hats, dude? Just goes to show you may as well take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. Don't tell me what to do. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. Oh, a divine dagger. Made the pure silver, this lightweight dagger won't let you down in a fight. Okay. Wow, it gives Merle 10 more attack. Turban, leather hat. Okay. So there's multiple places where you can buy gear in these towns. Once had this martial artist friend who refused to go into battle without his trusty pair of claws. Always said he felt weak without them. They're a bit hard to get your hands on, though, if you'll pardon the pun. I will not. You should feel bad, Dad. Secret of Evermore is one of those ones I appreciate from afar, but might be too clunky for me. Yeah, it is a bit technical at times. And some of that technicality can get a little frustrating, even for somebody that's played it more than once. Look at that. It's a copy of Diary of a Hard Man. I put it in my item bag. Yes. I stole a book out of this person's shelf. Say, have you ever heard of The Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it, all on his lonesome on that tiny isle west of Aliahan. You know, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark. Well, not exactly the bravest man you'll ever meet. I'm going to keep that in my info. That basically told me where I have to go next. You lot are travelers, are you? Oh, you're from Aliahan, huh? Don't tell me you come looking for the wrecking ball, too. Honestly, what is so good about these things that people go traipsing around the countryside looking for them? What? I don't know what the wrecking ball is. It's a seed of stamina. Yay! It's like I'm getting like my wife getting the power tabs. What is this? A chunky tome that details how to be a meathead in words even a child could understand. Consumed upon use. What? What does that do? Tome that details how to be a meathead. Okay. What? Evermore is definitely clunky, and it feels bad running out of ingredients, yeah. I enjoyed seeing Dustin Ox play it, but when he was struggling with it, I kind of knew it would be rough for me. Everyone knows Secret of Mana, but Secret of Evermore is a hidden gem in my opinion. Yeah, I prefer Secret of Evermore over Secret of Mana. I have Secret of Mana, I've got the multi-tap. Every time I go to play it, I get so far in it, and I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of that battle system, and I know it's pretty much the same battle system for Mana and Evermore, but there's more terrible AI than just you and your dog in that one. Yeah, hit detection is a huge thing. I don't want to use this meathead thing right now because I just don't know what it does. Oaken Club, Cypress Stick, Copper. Okay. It's not better. Wait. Nothing there. Okay. We're good. Charge 8 levels with a sword and miss. Oh, yeah, the charging. At least Evermore stops you at 3. Winnie. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn in Reeve? No? Too bad. What? Can I get a translation? Wonder where that lad came from anyways. What? Like, I don't know where this child came from. Okay. The music in this game is fantastic so far, though. I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you've got an antidotal herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a lot of difference whilst you're fighting. Just wait to cure yourself till you've taken care of your foes, I say. Regardless, make a point of always having some antidotal herbs on hand so you'll be fine. So the big issue with the poison is if you start walking around while poisoned, it seems. More so than in the actual fight. It's no good. It won't budge. This is the church. Dodongo hates smoke. True. There is a pot. A vial of holy water. Get in my bag. We did stay the night at the inn. Okay. All right. Oh. Random. So they do have just like hidden items around here. Just not everything is in a barrel or a pot. Sometimes it's just in a row of vegetables. Good to know. Nothing in those veggies. So many shinies to find. Standard JRPG fashion, yeah. From what I know of Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1, some of the items are just hidden on like a pixel square and you have to search. Like the way it worked in these games is you go into your menu and select what you wanted to do. Like you had to open door anytime you were opening a door, or you had to, use stairs or search on the square you were on to see if there was an item. So this is some huge quality of life improvement over that. All right. I kind of want to do a gear upgrade, but I don't have the money currently. We'd have to go out and get some fights done, which might not be a bad idea just to make that happen. I'm ruined from these games. Any new game I play, I'm always checking hidden items in every corner. Yeah. Even if the game's like, there are no hidden items, you're like, yeah, but there could be. Like, I don't care what you say. Oh my god, that is a group of slimes. Holy shit. They're not messing around with... oh, flee? We have one just took off. It was like, screw this. 2, flee. Slime D is defeated. I see you checking every nook and cranny for hidden stuff. Hell yeah. That's how I play games, honestly. That's how I always played my RPGs. I'm like, let's go check what's at the end of that corridor. Oh, I missed one. I better go back to the beginning of the dungeon and start over. Because clearly I missed it. too thorough sometimes, let's just say. Like, I know it's going to be a potion, but Mario RPG gave me trust issues. I played games much slower after that, yeah. So many hidden things in RPG. How are you going to not get the casino? Yeah, I think I said it. This game does have a day-night cycle, too. Ooh, what's this? Little hut in the woods? Shrine of the Plains. Not being attacked. A mini medal. Yay! That's why you trade to the dude that lives in the well. He takes mini medals in exchange for stuff. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? It's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in the area. Go take a look for yourself if you feel like it. There is direction in this game, but I'm just not going from point A to B to C to D, etc. Okay, I can't get in there. Currently, I need probably the lock of opening everything. 12 gold coins. What is this? Is this a dungeon? Ooh. Accessing items in battle. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in battle, keep it on your person. Ooh. That's where that comes in. Okay. So all of these items right here aren't usable unless I give them to somebody. That makes things a little tougher, because if one of these people dies, they actually don't have any way of like reviving or using heals that the other person had when they passed out. Uh-oh. Wards off weaker enemies. Cure of bedazzlement. Isn't that what they used to do? They used to like bedazzle jeans or something. The door is locked. $113 gold. Yay! Head in the woods, Zelda 2 style. Disco stew. Toadies. Okay, hold on. Tactics. Merle needs to fight wisely. Pierre can also fight wisely. Yeah, let's just do that. Fight! Oh shit. 9 points of damage. Toadie C defends, D defends. The casino's a prime example. Yeah. What did he yell? Disco Town? That's how you cast a spell. Disco Town. Toadie implies a frog boss. Attack. Shit. They actually are doing some decent damage. Pierre might pass out here if he doesn't get a heal. Merle used a medicinal herb. Hey, good job, Merle. Damn, nobody's making contact here. Okay, one down. The slimes are garbage compared to these toads? No kidding. Take this. That reminds me of, oh, Flame Burnham from Grandia. All right. Okay. Attack. Ooh. Damn, Merle is getting the shit kicked out of him. He's using up all my herbs. Another one down. I know we covered this, but this is absolutely the Octopath engine. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Manzi? You been out there ripping up Pokemon packs or what? How's Manzi doing? I do have to get back to that game. Some Octopath. Oh, you're on the second one, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we talked about it and you were playing the second one. No, Merle, you're dead. Merle, please. Oh no, Merle's dead. Let's pause the fight and have a funeral. Damn, it's going to be expensive to get Merle back too, I bet. And he's not going to get any experience out of this. This is the worst. You open a ton of Surging Sparks, but save money for now. Is there another Is there another set coming out soon that you have to save for? Merle is dead. Press B to mourn. Yes, I figured. The Eevee set is 2 months away. Okay. Dude, they put a coffin. They literally had a little funeral here. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there is a coffin on the ground where Merle used to stand. You bought the second Octopath. Still have to get through the first. Life, am I right? True, true. Yeah, how's everything going down there? How is the brewery happening? Toady D is defeated. Enemies are defeated. Each party member receives 18 experience. Pierre is level 3. Go Pierre. Oh, you getting some decent stats there. Damn, he's probably the strongest out of everybody. Yeah, he's got more strength than the warrior and the hero. Oh, man. Flee. We can't fight toadies. We don't have Merle. Rats? What are these? Let's kill the slimes first, if they don't murder us. All good. Brewery's still going nicely. Upgrading some equipment, so I haven't brewed in a while, but still going strong off the supply. Gonna have to brew in a lot in the coming month to make up for the time. Yeah, I guess you gotta keep a supply going, right? You're just living off your existing supply until then? Okay, we got those 3 slimes out of the way. How are we doing against these? Ant Nibbler. Who knew those were monsters? Okay, they only did 1 damage. We can take Ant Nibblers. Toadies are a little bit tougher, though. Just toes the coffin, yeah. Alright. Ant Nibbler is down. Yeah, to anybody that missed it, we had the wife on playing Chrono Trigger earlier. She's making her way through 600 AD currently. She just rescued Queen Lean. And we went back to the castle, and Frog has evicted himself from the party, citing his grave failures in protecting the queen in the first place. So that's where we're at. If anybody was curious. That is the point we made it to. I'm surprised Michael isn't reminding everybody that the Link to the Past randomizer and the Copper Challenge are still underway. But just in case you forgot, these are things that are currently underway. Oh, 2 damage. We gotta take the Toad out of anybody in here first. Yeah, I got another one, but this time if we do another Link to the Past randomizer, that randomizer is going to be with crowd control, so you guys can mess with me, and there will be more things randomized than just the items this time. Probably bosses or doors, one or the other, is kind of the thought. Oh, 10 damage, that's pretty good. But yeah, you'll be able to do some crowd control like we did in Castlevania, which I haven't finished, by the way. We have to get back and wrap up Symphony of the Night with crowd control at some point. Haven't forgotten about it, just haven't had a chance here. We've had too many games and things coming out or coming into my possession that I have to get to. Let's be real. I selected this one. The toady takes no damage. I'm too nice for crowd control. I don't do mean things. Hey, you gotta have balance. Because you'll have like action or, you know, somebody come in and do what they can. I'm pretty sure action's the only one that like full on got me murdered. So you're the balance to the scales. You're the light side of the force. Let's put it that way. You and Zadrian and whoever else was feeling generous. Scoot. If the hero dies in this, is that the game over? That's my current question. Yin to the yang. The toady drops the treasure chest. We open it, contains a medicinal herb. Alright, let's look in our items. Dude, Merle is missing out on all the experience. We do have to get back and get him up soon. Damn, this dungeon's actually pretty large and in charge. What is this? A group of butterflies. Okay. Anakin, you were supposed to heal Link, not destroy him. Yeah, what are the crowd control options for Link to the Past? Let's look. Crowd control. Games. Link to the Past. We have activate flute, add arrows, add bombs, add rupees, bee in a bottle, blue potion refill, buff armor, buff magic, buff sword, bug net, Kana Burna, cuckoo attack, deactivate flute, debuff armor, debuff magic, debuff sword, fairy in a bottle, gold bee in a bottle, gold potion refill, half your magic cost. Heart container, heart piece, ice physics, infinite arrows, infinite bombs, infinite magic, invert buttons and D-pad, invert D-pad, kill the player, just straight up murder the player is an option. Yeah, cuckoo attack's going to be rough. I feel like that one's going to get used a lot. Large magic, one hit KO, quarter magic, red potion refill, remove arrows, remove bombs, remove heart container, remove rupees, restore health and magic, silver arrows, small magic, swap buttons and D-pad, upgrade your shield and upgrade your sword. Those are all the options they have right now. Fight. Man, it's almost December. It's almost Christmas time, everyone. We're steadily approaching those holiday seasons. Is everybody prepared? We have started gathering up the children's gifts for Christmas time. My son's got some Lego in the waiting. Hey!
Good morning, good day, good evening, Sularin Nodders.
What's up, Gregor? Welcome in. How are you? What have you been playing lately? Gregor! Did you make it by any of Michael's streams? She's been doing the D-Gen Hour streams. Nelson learns a new ability, Whipping Boy. All right. I don't know where to go. This dungeon is large and in charge. Nope, we're not fighting them. What? Why? What did I say, Michael? Michael. Promontory Passage. Oh. Is this? We are dragging that coffin, though. Screw you, I fixed my card. You tell that bot. Oh, just that new ability. Yeah. I don't think he's used it yet. I might take control of him and see what it does. Haha, friend. Tactics. Nelson. Follow orders. Let's take control here. Fight, attack. Stark Raven. Spells. We got poof. We got heal, which I might actually do for himself. Abilities. We got Whipping Boy. Enables the user to absorb attacks in another's stead. Cop out, deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy or an ally. You take damage for Pierre for now. Nelson is bravely shielding Pierre. Hey, thank you for the floor bottle, sir. Thank you. Cheers. My one drinking night of the week. Let's go. Don't forget we have the Copper Challenge and the Link to the Past randomizer available for community redemptions if anybody's interested in contributing to those. The time runs short. Did you get my floor bottle earlier? I believe I did, yeah. How many has there been total? Because I've done 3, yeah. Zadrian for the shot, Zadrian for the floor bottle, Michael for the floor bottle, and Gregor for the floor bottle. So yes, I did. I did do it. Donate to what? My wallet. No. To the community challenges. There you go. Gregor is pinned. Pinning it up. Bunnicorn is defeated. How to see community challenge? You go to channel point redemptions. You click the bell coin and it brings them up. Wait, did I do that? You did. You pinned Gregor. I see an exit over to the left. Let's try that. I'm fully in this cave with no idea what's going on. Just to be clear. We're at my wife's 80% confusion right now. Fight! With poor dead Merle. It's like being quartered on the street by some charity. Hey, look at that. Scoot contributed to the Link to the Past randomizer. And now we have completed that community challenge. So you guys are going to get yourselves one Link to the Past randomizer with crowd control coming up at some point here. So look forward to that. It was all me. You're welcome. You did finish it off, so I highly doubt that. Making my wildest dreams come true. It's happening. And if you're wondering why there is a channel point discrepancy between the Copper Challenge and the Link to the Past randomizer, it's because one of these things I am set up for. The other one is going to take a bunch of setup that I'm not even sure how I'm going to do. Worst case, we're just going to like stream from my phone and I won't even be able to see what's happening. One of these things is going to happen. 95% complete on the Copper Challenge. Scooter, you going to come help me stream the Copper Challenge? You come down here and strip some copper with me? You'll be there in spirit. Ooh. Drathy's supposed to come, but I think he's going to try and be here in spirit too. He said he'd give me a hand, but we'll see. Let's go. Only engineers will enjoy that, so I'm lucky. Have I exhausted my cursive this stream? My son beat me like 5 in a row in Mario Kart. Didn't realize I realized I was an angry gamer. Oh boy. Were you swearing away? Were you the Mike Tyson to his Jake Paul? Clap. It works on 2 levels because of your age difference as well. That hurt. I'm seeing lots of memes out there. You guys strip your own wires or somebody else's? I believe it's a combo. No, they're all my wires. They were all wires removed from jobs or leftovers from jobs that I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have plenty of time to like strip these and, you know, get a bunch of copper. And then I just kept piling them up and going, I'm never getting to these. I have too much other stuff I'm trying to do. Until the point where I'm like, I can no longer move in my garage properly. I have to get to these. The neighbor wondering where the electricity went. It's in my garage. I stole it. Is there a Sularin stripper stream? Yeah, pretty much. I'll set the poll up and we'll get it happening. Nelson attacks. Get him, Nelson. The full Nelson. Man, Merle's going to be so behind experience-wise. At least he'll get carried for a while. Man, I gotta say, I'm still duo streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But, like, the discoverability on the YouTube side of things is... Nah. It doesn't exist. It's like, there's been specific games where we've had 1 to 2 people come through and chat. But 99% of the time, nothing's happening over there. YouTube is rough unless you got subscribers to your channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be getting notifications already or something. Wait, where am I now? I need to look at my map. Continental map. Okay, I'm there. Okay, so I traveled from the north end of the world to the south end through a cave. But apparently there's an exit from that cave that goes to the right onto that little island, and that's where I need to go. So for now, we're just going to wander our way back up to one of these cities. Oh shit, it's becoming night. Okay, we should be okay with this. I'm trying to wean myself off YouTube. My YouTube name is my name, so it's not conducive to this environment. Yeah. That's fair. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Look who I found, says Graker on the YouTube side. I'm there. I think it's just a platform difference for like live streaming, as YouTube is still not a live streaming platform. They have live streaming, but they're mostly for recordings, right? Like you guys come back and watch the VODs there, but you come to Twitch for the live stuff. Apparently a lot of like the really high viewer streamers found a lot of their early followings on like TikTok, but I'm like, I put a couple things on TikTok. I'm like, I don't really understand. I don't understand the mechanics of like social media, phone scrolling, streaming. So I don't think that one's for me. Okay. We can get a shield on you. Pot lid. Sick. Should I go back up to Reeve? Probably. That's where the good equipment was. Focusing on Instagram. I'm just going to I'm going to quit streaming to everywhere except LinkedIn, okay? Can you imagine? Recordings, and they're definitely leaning hard into streaming TV now. Who is? YouTube? You know what also proved itself not a live streaming platform? Netflix. You didn't like their pixels? Their buffering? I saw so many memes about that. So I'm going to be the #1 LinkedIn streamer. Yeah, YouTube. I mean, are they actually going hard into streaming, though? Like, I feel streaming still isn't... Like, it's hard to navigate their site to find streaming. You know what I mean? It's not right there in your face. The buffering was more exciting than the fight. Like, when am I going to get back to the fight? Fight you. Spells. Heal. Let's poof. Let's do a poof. I poof the slimes. Cop out. Sends it straight back. Go Nelson. Actually, that's kind of sick. Pure cast poof. Oh shit. The enemies vanish in a flash of light. Alright, alright. Like their TV movie streaming. Oh, not our kind of streaming. I get you what you're saying. They're like, we'll sell you a movie. 5-day rental. Blockbuster tube. We talked about this on one of the previous streams, but somewhere over here I've got like a Blockbuster 3-day rental case for the Evil Dead PlayStation 2 game. Good old Blockbuster. Anybody headed to Bend, Oregon, you can still make it happen. You can still hit up that Blockbuster they got there. Netflix has Edge server caches of movies, so they're good, but not for live events, apparently. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of like... everybody's staggered, I think, typically on Netflix, right? You would more or less start watching your movie. It would load, or like somewhat load, and like it would never be at the exact same moment as like everybody else in the world, right? So I think that's more or less what happened with this, is everybody tuned in right as the fight was about to start, and the servers went, whoa! I mean, that's not a shock to anybody, but I'm just stating the obvious here. All right, I'm at a midnight church sermon to resurrect Merle. Oh, this is where we save. How did I not see that last time I was in here? I am blind. Merle! 20 gold coins. Damn, it's cheap to resurrect. I'll let Merle die all the time. I was thinking it's going to be like 100. They did not pick a good time to announce they were going to do NFL games live. There's an outdoor museum in Denmark with buildings from 1500 and up. There's a Blockbuster there? Are you serious? I thought... Oh, I guess the last one in North America must be Bend, Oregon. They used to have one in Alaska, but I think they closed that one. But I didn't know they had any outside of North America still. That's interesting. I heard the red box are closing. Somebody mentioned that with the red boxes closing, they like took out the card readers or disabled them or something. So people literally just go up, select what they want, and it just gives them whatever's left. You don't have to return it because they're just discontinuing the machines. That's the story I heard anyways. We don't have any around here. I think when Redbox was a thing, I only ever saw 2 in person. One was in Edmonton, Alberta, outside of a grocery store, in a really weird spot. Finally, someone good at games. I don't know about that, but... I am here, and I am playing a game. Behave. You gotta watch out. Michael's got the sword here. We'll be staying the night, or perhaps simply stop for a short rest. Let's stay overnight, because it is late. I'll take my change to the Coinstar machine, get some DVDs from Redbox, then go to Cador. I don't know what Cador... Caldor? Why does that L look so tiny on my screen? Caldor. Were you pointed out? Backhanded targeting. Okay. If you're after weapons or armor, what do you need? No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain on the end or a chain with a sickle on the end. It could be anything. I choose... I can't even buy those yet. Tortoise shell? Bring Merle's defense up. Merle needs health too, though. I'm tempted to get this for Merle so he's not dead all the time. Yeah. Who's gonna carry it? Goddamn Merle's gonna carry it. Do you want to equip it? Yeah. Good job, Merle. Hey, that was all my money. Now we have to go out and grind. Hope you liking the game. It's great. Played that a few years ago, again on the NES version. See, the only Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior I've ever played was the first one. Secret spots. The world map is full of secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These spots often look a little bit different to their surroundings, so keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon a spot, and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. In order to stream this game, Square Enix has requested that you put spoilers in the tag or in the title, and you do not show the ending or any of the post-ending stuff until at least the 13th of December. These are kind of their requests. And also no compilation videos. Jones won, so I'm good. Nice. For a game from 1988, yeah. I'm assuming they made some changes to this that were not present in 1988. Some like just surprise stuff or showcase stuff they don't want everybody seeing. So something to look forward to at the end of the game. You played 1 to 4. 2 is very evil. 3 is probably the best. 1 is original and great intro. Not a fan of 4 though. Didn't play beyond that. Yeah, I've got a couple of the later ones, or at least one of the later ones, but I really haven't played any of them. Let me look this up. I want to make sure this info is right. Nintendo Life has an article on this. Okay, that Japanese Dragon Quest law is actually an urban myth. Those of you versed in video game history will be aware of a story relating to the astonishing popularity of Dragon Quest, one of Japan's most beloved RPGs. Back when the series was starting out on the Famicom, kids and adults alike would bunk off school or work to buy it and spend an entire day playing. The resultant sick day epidemic was apparently so bad that it actually had an adverse effect on the Japanese economy, or so the legend states. Things became so dire that a law was passed in Japan which forbade Enix from releasing a new Dragon Quest game on a weekday, and that tradition continues to this very day. Many have since accepted the Dragon Quest law as solid fact, but here's the rub. It's a myth, although some elements are true. Enix did begin to release Dragon Quest games on a Saturday, but not because it was told to by the Japanese government. It came to an agreement with Nintendo and decided to shift the release day voluntarily. So there you have it. Another urban myth is quashed. I kind of wish that Japan did have to set the rule. Curses, I must have lost my sack somewhere. I was descending the mountains to the east. I thought things were bad enough when I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to the south. My mind's not what it once was, and neither is my wardrobe. Okay. What do we get? It's a divine dagger. Nice. I was thinking about buying that, so I'm glad I didn't. Merle can use the divine dagger. And now he has 20 attack. Go, Merle! Merle's our man. George Lucas has asked that nobody reveal what happened to Obi-Wan on the Death Star until January 2025. Actually? Or is this a sudden urban myth that I'm believing because it actually does sound believable? They released a bunch of novels, right? So there could have been some lore in there that most of us are unaware of. Yeah, Dragon Quest was a series that I just never got my hands on. I played the first one, and the first one for the NES was pretty punishing at times. And then, yeah, never came across another one on the NES when I was growing up. They just didn't have, I guess, the big widespread notoriety. I mean, Final Fantasy didn't either for North America until later on. So I just happened to stumble into that one via somebody else being like, here, play this. Who are we? We need you to fight wisely and you to fight wisely. And we're going to fight and attack. And there we go. 2 is even worse. Oh, boy. Because the first one is like, oh, you're off the bed? All right, have a good one if you're taking off. See ya, Michael. Spoilers from a 1977 movie. I got you. Night, Rudy. 2's even worse. Road to Roan is probably the most evil part of any RPG I even played. So when I finally got to playing... Oh, damn. You guys see that? That was a sick attack. Multiple enemies are defeated. When I got to playing Dragon Quest 1, I played it on the Switch. It was like a mobile style re-release of the first Dragon Quest game. And I made it to just before the final boss and the game crashed. And I like, I was like, what This is on the Switch. It just fully was like dead. And then we loaded it back up. And thank God for autosave built into the game. Because I would have been doomed otherwise to do a whole hell of a lot of replaying. Final Fantasy 2, 4 was the first I played. Picked up NES. Final Fantasy 1 a secondhand store later. Yeah, 2 was the first one I played as well. And then 3 came after that. Then 1 and then Mystic Quest. Other RPGs were in the middle. But I would say the first RPG I ever played may have been Dragon Quest. But only probably for a few minutes. And I don't think I was that into it at that time because I was like, what am I even looking at? Because the first Dragon Quest game on the NES kind of looks it looks a bit rough. Pixel-wise, if you've never played one of those games before, you're like, what am I even looking at? What are these supposed to be? What does this represent? Especially if you played like Zelda or something before that. Yeah. Ow. 1 point of damage. There was a game for the NES, and I tried to find out what it was recently, because I was like, I don't know what the game was. But I remember the camera angle being really weird. It was like not side-scrolling, but like at a weird almost top-down angle, so I went looking for it, and I think it is one of the Ultima games on the Super Nintendo. And apparently I borrowed that from my uncle at some point and played a bunch of it. We're doing a wander here. So they talked about a few different locales. Can we walk up the mountain? No. We're stuck on the slope. I don't like the dude in the cloak. Pierre cast whoosh. Damn, Pierre's the business now. The Prestiginator. What's his name? The Prestigitator. The Prestigious Agitator. SNES FF2 is probably first JRPG, first RPG if you would call it that, was a board game called Dark Tower. That's probably a loose interpretation of the term RPG. It's like a tabletop RPG type of thing. My son, for Christmas, has requested Dungeons and Dragons from his grandmother. The one that I said that for $20 million I would punch her. That my wife's probably gonna share that info, and I'm gonna get in trouble. The Spreaditagitator. Yeah, Mimo. Exactly. Dark Tower was the first computerized board game, I think. Okay. Oh, damn. Dude, Pierre is the business. That priest is wrecking toads. Can I get some hype in chat for the priest? Someone who does sleight of hand. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that word before, so that's interesting. That's a new one for me. Thank you for the hypes. Hypes for Pierre. The priest. Kicking butt. Magician, in other words, right. Whoo! Critical hit. 23 points of damage. You don't normally have a priest, but when Soul asks... yeah, wrong kind of priests, okay? This is like... Black magic priest. The priest of ass whoopings, okay? That's his religion. A master of legerdemain? Sign me up? Wait. Wait. Don't make it dirty, okay? This was like a purely like martial arts style thing, okay? Merle, please. We need Merle to catch up in the health department here. I said ass whoopings, not spankings, okay? Relax, relax. How are you, Mimo? Been playing any games? Dang, look at that. Nah. Waiting for the next Zelda. Whatever that is, or whatever that is. The first Dragon Warrior game. Do you guys know what the spell names were? They were like hurt more. What else was there? Oh yeah, it was heal and hurt. And then later on you get heal more and hurt more. You've been stuck trying to get everything in Echoes. I wish I could just not care that there's one heart piece left. Yeah, I actually had to look them up. I had to.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit. Did you get them? I did. I did look them up. One was in a cave, and I missed going to the top of the cave, which was just slightly out of the way, and there was a heart piece up there. Another one was on the mountain with all the Gorons, and it was like way on the left-hand side as far as you could go. You think there was a Final Fantasy spell called Harm? Yeah, I think so. Hurt and hurt more. What's up, Xerxes? Thank you for the raid. Playing that Final Fantasy VII Remake. You got to play the Yuffie DLC after and then go into Rebirth. Is that your first playthrough? I think you said... Yeah, you're on hard mode. I know that. You're trying to get all the ultimate mangoes. Keep missing by one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain, but we got it. What helped? The move speed and the cape costume were the ones that helped. Then you have to finish the dojo. Are you trying to do the fastest speed dojos? Thanks for the shout out. No worries. The bot is automated to do so. Funal Fantasy 7 hard mode, it says. Charity joke. Charity joke. You got the dancing outfit? One level left. It's just the final level. Merle, you got level 4. My boy Merle. Oh, crack. We got a spell called crack. Drugs bad, okay. Wait, how do I get down this slope? Oh. Oh. Hold up. These are spiked hairs. Mocas crack. Nelson's asleep. The party don't fall asleep. Okay, one's almost dead. I think we can take them. They do hurt, but I think we can do it. Unihairs. It's not my first. You gotta beat it once to unlock hard mode. I mean, you know what I mean. You didn't like replay normal mode. The last one is every boss in under 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I did all of them. I didn't do the fastest time for all of them. I was like, nah. Because I played through the original remake, and then I went through partway through hard mode, but I thought about going back and playing the remake again or finishing hard mode before Rebirth. I did jump on for another chapter or so, just to get the reminder of how all the mechanics worked. But I didn't finish up hard mode. Wait, you mean he tells you to do them all again? No, he doesn't tell you to, but whenever you finish one, there's like an icon, and there's two versions of the icon. One is for completing it within a certain time frame, and the other one is for doing it slower than that time frame. Let's Chimera Wing it. Back to Reeve, I think. That looks cool. Yeah, he just wants you to do them faster. You want the stupid green tunic? Yeah, fair. You do get it without having to do them at the higher speed. I did the fast times, what a waste. Yeah, we tried a couple more, and I'm like, I don't actually see the reason for doing this. We also got all of the might stones, just to see what that would give. Stay overnight. Man, we're not getting money in this location very fast. This is grind time. Spiked hair requests more crack. You drug addict bunnies, get out of here. I'm not giving you any more drugs. The Pathblade Echoes will collect mangoes for you. I was unaware of that one. That's cool, though. The prize would be great if you could take it with you, but not much good in a dungeon. Well, for me, by the time I got it, I'm like, that's actually useless for me now. If I could get that early on in the game, it would have been useful. I don't know what is benediction. Give thanks. Nobody. Okay, curse, purify, probably poison, resurrects clear, divination. Zoran, my child, you require 68 experience to reach the next level. 65 for Merle, 72 for Pierre. Nelson is 32. We could do a save, so I don't lose all my progress. There is autosave in this, so I'm not too stressed. But I don't have a hard save since I was level 1. So let's make sure we do that. Plus, this takes care of Michael's save that she requested ages ago. That my wife did not do right away. No, she actually did one since then. So we're okay. Was it Castlevania Symphony of the Night? They like remind you that you should go outside. They're like, touch grass, player. Be sure to hold the reset while you turn the power off. True. True story. We're doing a good little explore right now, though. Checking stuff out. Oh no, a group of slimes. Got those. Prize brigade if you take it with you. Not much good in the dungeon. Well, having to go back to Luberry's house is not handy. Exactly. It's like, okay. I guess if I'm absolutely out and I want to start with a full run, it's handy. But honestly, I wasn't very dependent most of the game on Link's abilities. So it didn't really make much of a difference to me. I don't know how many of you saw me do the last boss. But I may have fought him with Octo Rocks only for the most part. You saved them for special occasions too. You haven't done last boss yet? That was my tactic. You definitely don't have to do that. I just wanted to see if it was possible. So I just summoned Octoroks endlessly to attack the boss. It was surprisingly effective. When they demanded I give up the sword I left, that's fair. I won't do any spoilers. I want to wreck it for you if you haven't seen it. Bam. Zelda says it's her sword now. Yeah, I mean you spend most of the game with his abilities. And then they're like, "Hey, those are gone. Bye-bye." Man, I'm getting 3 gold coins and 3 experience from these guys. What is this item? 3 in it. Hey, Seed of Magic and Dazzle Me Not? Okay. We got a Seed of Magic. Hit Merle with that. Hey, his MP went up. I'm expecting Merle to get, like, some badass magic before too long here. Ooh, his dagger's not doing too bad, though. He's got the little shank business going on. Pierre attacks. Yeah, the episode 1 and 2 of this more or less is going to episode 1 and 2 of this game are coming out in 2025, so we'll start with this one and then we'll play 1 and 2 HD when they come out. We'll get like the first 3 games on the go. We're strolling down here. Oh, what's that? Got a little desert item. Uh-oh. Now we have desert enemies. They're the same enemies we've been fighting, so it's fine, but... I do like the aesthetics of this remake. It's got that Octopath feel, but like the fights still have that Dragon Quest look to them. Art, you know, like the enemy artwork and everything is still classic Dragon Quest. Which I think Akira Toriyama was very much a part of, right? The Dragon Ball creator. Set of training togs, a leather hat, and a copper sword. Hell yes. Okay. He doesn't get a pot lid, but he can have a leather hat. Let's give him that extra defense. Plain clothes. It's all a step down there. Headwear, pot lid. Copper sword is an upgrade. This dude needs some Wayfarer's clothes bad. Wait, he's just holding on to some Wayfarer's clothes without actually using them. Yeah. The heck? And he can have the copper sword because he actually does attacks. Oaken Club. Is the Cypress Stick better? No. Okay. I think we're good. On that front. You're glad Nintendo's monetizing their old titles and updating the graphics. It's good to introduce to new generations. Like the Zelda stuff, you mean? He's just holding a pair of pants and not putting them on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what that's about. He's like, these are mine. You got a party member that's just pulling a full cameraman with I can't even say it. I'm sure most of you saw the cameraman do Mike Tyson dirty yesterday. But something along those lines is what Merle was doing. I'm out. Have a good night. All right, Scoot. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you again. That was a wild moment. Yeah. I saw that. I was like, really? Come on. Oh, like the Zelda stuff and also this game? Well, this game is Enix, right? So this is Squaresoft and Enix. Getting this one out. Zoom. That's my hometown right there. Gonna go. Want to say hi, but I have a headache. All right, feel better. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. My wife was here earlier playing Chrono Trigger. She comes on Saturday, so if you want to chat with her, then she'll be here next Saturday. But Monday, Tuesday, still playing through the Final Fantasies. I got Final Fantasy IV After Years on Monday, and Tuesday is for Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Oh, what's this? Thanks, have fun. I'll remember that. All good. I just saw a moment to plug. Take care. Feel better. Maybe it was the cameraman Tyson threw a puck at after. Did that happen? I know he slapped Jake Paul, but that was definitely just to get, like, people talking. Supposedly, he got his foot stepped on. I'm assuming a slap doesn't get him kicked out, but a punch would have. He's like, I did what I could at the most extreme I could manage. Oh, I see another shiny up there in the top right. The puck incident is before the internet? Oh, okay. I just know about the ear. That's one of the memes that I've been seeing is they have like pictures of them being really close. And it'll be a caption like, ooh, this was a prime moment where Tyson could have taken a nibble or something. But they had, I saw an interview between Mike Tyson and what's his name? The guy he took the ear chunk out of. And it wasn't an interview. It was like a little comedic sketch, pretty much. But Tyson gets him a gift. Holyfield, yeah. I wanted to say it was Holyfield. Evander. And yeah, they make a joke about the flavor of the ear. Tyson's like, I got you this flavor or this smell or something because it tastes like your ear tasted. At least they can laugh about it. To be fair, he bit both ears, no ear discrimination. Yikes. Just wouldn't leave the ears alone. He was biting his gloves all fight, too. That was kind of an odd thing. We can't get to that shiny. That shiny's off limits. One of the announcers, I think, was saying he was trying to, like, recall nostalgia by biting onto his gloves, but another one was like, I don't know what he's doing. It was very confusing. Do we have to use an inn here, or can we sleep in our own bed in this town? Let's find out. Let's find out. I assume we're allowed to get a free heal here. Okay. Yeah, I'd say this heals us. Free heals. Yep. Confirmed. Okay. So I think we hike back up to the churchyard up there. Maybe we go through that cave again. I should be able to take on the toads now. Thing they did do from last night is today I had more conversations about boxing than I've had in the past 25 years. That's true. They definitely brought a lot of attention to it, so all eyes on them. My wife's back down here. I think she wants to play another round of Chrono Trigger tonight. She's shaking her head at me. She's like, wrong. Great marketing for a silly little thing. Yeah. Exactly. Multiple enemies are defeated. Sad for boxing, though. They rely on a 58-year-old Tyson. I mean, it's tough when you don't have anybody that's truly, like, standing out in the way that some of those older boxers did at the time, right? Like George Foreman and Mike Tyson, Holyfield. Like, I know there's more names, but they're not coming to me right now. Personally, I didn't ever get to watch any of the George Foreman stuff, but I know about his grills. Nah, he just walked away with hella money. Oh, yeah. Like I said, 20 mil. That's the supposed deal for him. He goes into a boxing match for, what is it, 8 rounds, 2 minutes each, so 16 minutes, and walks out with $20 million. Easy peasy. The influencer brought in the kids. Tyson brought in the parents. It was amazingly marketed, yeah. Everybody wanted to see. I mean, I guess, like, they're friends, so it could have also been seen as, like, you know, trying to pass the torch a little bit. You know, they did what they could to make it an event, but clearly they still get along quite well. It was smart. Because, like, everybody knew or thought that, one, it was either a gimmick, two, it was probably rigged for something, and, you know, there's lots of opinions out there on what exactly was going on, right? But it doesn't matter because everybody took note, and an amazing amount of people tuned in. So gimmick or not, it was effective. The money was made, and that's the bottom line. Merle attacks. At the end of the day, it's just entertainment. Yeah. You got everybody excited. They still got us chattering. We're still talking about it. It's still highly effective. The memes are still rolling hard, too. Boom. Wiped out. I'm disappointed. There was a... So there was a gaming capture card, and I was looking at it, and it was on like hella sale, and this was right at Halloween. So the sale ended at on Halloween day at like 9 p.m. Pacific. But I think I read the Eastern time. So I was like, oh, it ends at the end of the day, like midnight. I got on at like 9:30 and the sale had ended. I was like, no. So we didn't get a capture card upgrade at that point in time. Didn't happen. So I'm still keeping an eye out. It was like a pretty good one for under $100 Canadian. I want to say it was like 80 or something. And like its typical sale price is 120. I did ask and they're like, sorry, like we sold out of that in all the stores. It's only available through the online store. And they don't really respond very well. So I just didn't bother after that. To be honest, there are a few shared experiences anymore, other than maybe Super Bowl. Nobody watches the same show on NBC or CBS. Last night was a shared experience for a lot of people, which is cool. That's true. Shared experiences are fun, right? Like a new game comes out. Like when PUBG, let's say, came out and a ton of us were playing it and grouping up. And like that was a good time. Because there was a ton of people that were into that. Tears of the Kingdom felt almost like that? Yeah, so Tears of the Kingdom worked for me. Breath of the Wild, I was way too late for Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately, I missed most of that one. But Tears of the Kingdom, that was good. You were also way too late for Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Because it came out on the Wii U and Switch, right? Like both of them. So it would have been a couple years before I ever had played it. Dude, crack is... Dude, he's giving them that crack crystal and it's destroying those frogs now. $30 US? Yes, Gregor. That's how much it would have been in the US dollars. That's why I stream on US for US dollars in bits and subs. Because it goes so much further. Big money, no whammies. You know what I'm saying? If I go up these stairs, do we think that is where the island is? I wonder. I might try doing the east exit first. Oh, it came out in 2017. You got Breath of the Wild with your Switch as a bundle. Okay. When I picked up my Switch, I hadn't even been really planning to get a Switch. But they had a deal on at Costco. You get a Switch and a family pass and a carrying case for like less than you would get a Switch anywhere else at the time. And Monster Hunter Rise was coming out. And I wanted to play that with the boys. And I didn't end up really playing that much with the boys, but I did get it and play it a little bit. Came with a Sheikah Slate case for the Switch. That's pretty sweet. Who was it that was telling me that they have a Switch case or a 3DS case? Maybe that's what it was. and it's it was Drathy. It's Mario suspenders. So you have to like unbutton his suspenders to get your 3DS out, which is a little lewd, but you know, that's pretty wacky. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's a 3DS case, and it's shaped like Mario's suspenders. Oh, I went to the thrift store the other day just for a quick run through. Didn't find any games, but I found a 3DS case brand new. It was the Pokemon X and Y official Nintendo case. So I grabbed that for like $2 and gave it to my son for his 3DS. So he's got an official Nintendo XY 3DS carrying case, which is sick. Undress your 3DS to play it, yeah. You zoned for 3 seconds? Because we were talking about Mario, you jumped right back in there. You were like, oh yeah. The plumber extraordinaire with his suspenders down? Oh my. That never happened before. Oh. Oof. Strong medicine. Put strong medicine in the item bag. Why do I feel like that's a quest item and not... Oh, no, it's not. It's just a general use item. Okay. Oh, a locked door. The door is locked. Okay. Michael loves that plumber crack, don't we all? I was working on something the other day, and the maintenance manager where I was like, you're a prime candidate for suspenders. I was like, I know. I got no butt. I got to do more squats. Oh, please. Please use the big whirlwind thing. Let's go. Wipe them all out. Hey. Hank Hillbutt, yeah. That's how you get an ass, right? You just do squats. Piercast whoosh. Whoosh is the best attack so far in this game. That back cleavage. You're killing me. Alright, let's try this. We're going up the stairs. Dreamer's Tower. Okay, so this is it. A group of enemies appears. Boom. Linkin Park came out with a new album. For those of you that ever followed Linkin Park or were into that. I kind of like the new singer in a few of the songs. Like the newer stuff. I'm not a huge fan of when she performs like the old stuff, like Chester's parts. But she does really well in all of the new stuff that she puts out with them. Yeah, I liked Emptiness Machine, and there's a more recent one that was kind of highlighted, like their 4th release, and Heavy as the Crown wasn't bad either. This looks suspicious. Secret spot. I open the chest. It's a suit of shell armor. Nice. Can anybody else wear that? Tortoise shell. Shell armor. He can. Pierre could. Is that an upgrade for us, though? It is. Hero gets it. Everybody else has Wayfarers already, so that's okay. Anything up here? Oh. Little diving through trees. Nothing? Okay. I think we just found like the one item they were giving us there. I don't know. Miscellaneous. I don't think you have... I'm pretty sure there's no like saving just out and about like this. Oh, they have like day and night memories you can record. Okay. Well, let's go up the tower. I prefer just listening to the old stuff. I'd still say I'm a fan, though. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard the rest of the album. The songs that they haven't highlighted so far, I'm not really sold on any of them. There was one that I was kind of like bobbing along to, but it wasn't quite as catchy as the other ones that I've heard that they were featuring. What's everybody's favorite band here? Or did you guys just hit an ad wall? You might have just hit the ad wall. I see ads are running. That doesn't affect a bunch of you, though. Come on. Yellow Card? Okay. I know of Yellow Card. I don't know if I've ever listened to anything specific. Time to tell this ad my favorite band. Yeah. You're going to start getting advertisements for them because, you know, everything's listing. But you also like St. Lucia. Not familiar with that one. Don't see anything down in this corner. There's a dragon up there. Toady A defends. I'll announce on Discord when I know what day I'm doing when I know when I'm going to start the Link to the Past randomizer. How about that? Hooray! Boom, group of enemies are defeated. Okay, that's an exit. There's somebody just north of me here, a person to talk to. Rocast crack. Critical hit. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink. Yeah. What do you think about that? Oh, that was strong. The wife did say that's actually a fair amount in there, so she was correct. Cheers to you too. Cheers to everybody. Do you have a drink with you every night? No. I used to, actually. And then I was like, I'm gonna get diabetes. So we switched to just Saturday streams are the redemption for the drinkies. I do keep water with me, but I don't think that's what you meant. Oh, there's a staircase up here. I want to go talk to this person on the left. Whoa, look at all those enemies. One of them is like a little acid pool. What do you do with the leftovers if we don't force you to drink it? I'll just, like, finish it, typically. Or dump it. One or the other. Depends how I feel. If it's, like, really late and I want to get to sleep, I'm not going to drink it. So I'm like, if I drink this, I'm not going to sleep. So you switch to Mountain Dew? I would never. Mountain Dew's not for me. I have a hard time picking a favorite anything, honestly. Like, when your wife was asked her favorite movie, yeah. Yeah, I also, like, if somebody puts me on the spot and they're asking, like, what's your favorite? I'm like, I don't know. Unless it's video game. Then I'm like, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 7. Nelson. The full Nelson. Zoom. Oh, this is an inn? Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. What's wrong with you? Why won't you sleep in the inn? I think you have to go downstairs to sleep in the inn. And it's an antidotal herb. There's a chest up top there. Let's go in the inn. Okay. Something this? No. Who are you? See a lady at the top of the stairs? She looked young enough to me, but she acts for all the world like she's as old as me gran. Customers, after all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Will you be staying the night? Either way, it's 12 gold coins. Yeah, let's stay overnight. Whatever. Same. I have like 4 different video game genres that I really like. Can't decide which single game is the best. Yeah. I tend to pick them all from like the one genre. Like, unless you ask me a specific genre, I'm just going to hit you with those. It's a Chimera Wing. Hooray. In case you already wasted all yours on the way here. Ooh. A group of nibblers. Guardian Heroes is the best beat 'em up, though. I don't know if I ever actually played that one. We talked about this before, and I confuse it with a PlayStation RPG. Guardian Crusade or whatever. Guardians Crusade, that one. Guardian Heroes. Did I ever play this? It actually does look familiar. I may have played this. Did it come out on anything other than the Saturn? Maybe I only saw footage of it. I'm so old I can't remember what I have and haven't played. It's like food. Depends. Except for Michael. It's going to be potato, potato, potato. It only had a Saturn and GBA, then a re-release on 360. Okay. No, I must have only seen footage because I definitely haven't really played anything on the Saturn. So, couldn't have been that, right? Potato, potato, potato. What's your favorite meal? Potato. Ooh, bubble slimes appear. 1 point of damage. They're weak. As long as I don't get poisoned by them, we're good. I think we're good. That's what's up. Destroy the slime's good attitude. Yeah, they seem to be joyous. And we're like, murder them. They're in such a good mood, but they gotta go down. Whoosh is the business. Love it. Best attack in the game so far. I bet Michael can rant about potatoes like Bubba and Forrest Gump. Yeah, the one downside of Michael doing the D-Gen streams is she doesn't have a chance of getting free French fries anymore. You know a good place to grow them? You used to get free French fries pretty often, didn't you? You had somebody to come in and hook you up with the fries on a regular basis. You were spoiled? Of course she does. Good place to grow French fries. I saw a video. I forget if it was like Mythbusters or who, but they had like a potato cannon and they shot it through some kind of gridded steel and just made fries in an instant. It went to my head. I had to cut myself off before it was too late. You were getting a little well, this game called us a spoiled brat, so I'm gonna say that, but What's the word for it? Hey, a mini medal. It was like you expected it. That kind of thing. Or you were getting there. Garlic fries, as I remember. Oh. Where could one get a fry launcher? Asking for a friend. Just you make a potato cannon out of PVC pipe. Little butane. It's like some science class stuff from high school. We definitely did that at our high school. We made a potato cannon in science class and launched a potato from one end of the schoolyard to the other. Right across the field. Okay, we can go upstairs here. This is quite the tower. I like that it's like, it gives us that sense that we're way up the tower, you know? You kind of see over the edge, no handrails. Nobody in this game has taken a fall protection course. Those t-shirt cannons at ball games are whack. A potato cannon is where it's at. Exactly. You don't run anymore, but you would for sure run for a lunch potato. I remember there was some stream you were doing where somebody had gotten you french fries and they got delivered to like a neighbor's house or something. Or like to their garage. I forget what the outcome was with that, but something like that happened. That was awful. You had to go track down your french fries. What did they do with my fries? Send Michael on a quest. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I saw the Mythbuster thing. That potato would deal damage. Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't fought these before. Waspion. Defending, defending, defending. Attack. Oh, 8 points of damage. Alright. Crack. Is it enough damage? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. They do a lot of damage, but so do we. We did enough grinding. It was delivered to a parking garage 3 apartment buildings down. Oh, God. You had to hike down to an apartment building, like, on the other end of the block to get your french fries. It's a good, good RPG fetch quest right there. Pierre reaches level 7. Oh, I didn't see what spell that was. That's alright. It'll be fine. Okay, so we have to go up a stairwell to get to that chest if we ever want it. It's probably nothing. I'm going to assume it's nothing. What do we get? It's a Chimera Wing. They really don't want you to not have the Chimera Wing. Bookshelves. It's a copy of the Girl's Own Annual. Okay, what does that do? We have this one, which makes you a hard man. Or a meathead, I mean. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed upon use. What do these do? What is a tearaway? It's dangerous to go alone. Gives a large French fry order. You must take this on your quest. Imagine the brain on that delivery guy. Better not.
Well,
There was no delivery guy. It was just one of Michael's stalkers that was like, now I got her in the garage. Thank God it wasn't. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something. So here you go. One thief's key.
Here
Is
you
he
go.
talking?
One thief's
He is
key.
talking.
You'll take it, won't you?
I had to turn up my audio. I can tell you what those books do, other than have funny names. So you've played these? I got the thief's key.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door.
Okay.
Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot. By the way, there are
Oh, he's
books
gonna
in
tell
this
me.
world so influential that they can change your whole personality.
Oh.
Open them with caution. That's my advice.
It changes your job / your character,
Off
I
you
think.
go, then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
I probably should have thought that through before going into a stranger's parking garage. Well, you were using like an app anyways, right? So it was like a random dude that delivered it. I don't think you're really at risk. Usually those things are a little more targeted, right? So they had one voice actor for this game? Maybe. There's not a ton of voice actors. There's been like the King, my mom, and like this dude. You may have noticed there are a fair few doors in the world that are locked shut. As with most doors, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. Okay, so there's different colored doors. You can use a zoom spell or a chimera wing to return to any towns, castles, dungeons you've been to before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily got in your way. Magic! Love it. Your story objective's been updated. We can go out this door. Oh, we can go to the top. Let's go all the way to the top. It's windy up here. I can hear it. Oh, that was it. It's just a loop. All right. Chimera Wing. I want to go to Aliahan. Let's start there. All's well that ends well. Just beware of the guy with the GameStop bag. Glad he said it. Yeah, basically, like when you answered those questions, got your personality of being spoiled. I gotcha. Do you not end up being the hero class if you're not spoiled? I could change my job class to meathead at any point in this. Is that what we're getting? We had to send Michael food because the sink was full of mud and she couldn't wash her plates. That's true. The mud. Michael's mud. See, if you got to like Amaranth status, you could have just sold the mud online. Just dug it out by hand and put it in jars and sold it. You could have been rich, Michael. Could have been rich. Then he could have made a documentary about how people are insane and buy mud. Missed opportunity. Multiple missed opportunities. There's a whole movie idea in there, too. Are you still thinking of doing a Grand Theft Auto style one? If you leave town, wait a while, and eventually get dark. When that happens, you want to be careful. Meaner monsters. Bigger, meaner monster man. Hand-sourced mud. If I was Amaranth, I would sell all my dirty dishes. You would sell your dirty dishes? Yeah. I added all myself in that sentence. I felt like the extra oomph of all was much needed. Let's go in the castle. I'm sure there's red doors in there. Buy new ones each time. I'd really like to. I've been looking at getting into one of those servers, but I'm having a difficult time committing. I think it is like a big commitment to play, like, and actually be involved to that degree, right? Blue door. No. Those bastards. This one's a red door, though. I've been working here in Aliahan Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck. The blessed exam, yes. Blessed be thy exam. This door? How do I get to that door? Down and around. Up and around, I guess. It's a window. Wait, you had a sink full of mud? Seems pretty intense. Yep, that was me. Multiple times. How's that even happen? Yeah, my buddy spent 10 hours a day on one of those RP servers. He tries to make me come fish and rob banks with him. What do you do in that game? Stuff and things. You should join me. I don't want to spoil it for you. What does this guy have to say? Seems the wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls and such. Ooh. There's exploding walls in this? Pouch of musk. I don't know what that does. Another door. Red door. Hair care? It's a big commitment. Oh, this was the door to just exit out the back. I see, I see. Then let us... I think we're good here. So we'll Chimera Wing up to Reeve. He is no lifing it at the moment. I couldn't. He's like, this is my life. I don't need to work. I just need to RP Grand Theft Auto. What does he RP as? The cousin? Does this guy sell? He sells pot lids, but he also sells turban. Leather hat. Leather hat would be an upgrade for 2 of them. Because it's something, which is more than nothing. I'll get another one. Grab a couple of Chimera wings just to be safe. Other than that, could get a pod lid for Merle. He says, thank you for your custom. Okay, there we go. Where's the red door house? It's up here. All right, here we go. RP his life. Certainly is his life at the moment. My only GTA RP experience I got in a high-speed chase. And when the police asked me why I evaded for so long, I showed my ID that said, gotta go. I talk like Sonic the Hedgehog. You gotta go fast. There's a giant cooking pot in here. Seed of Wisdom. Fancy that. Suspicious looking liquid is bubbling away in a big pot. Gotta love suspicious liquids. It's a leather hat. God damn. I just bought 2 leather hats. Should have known. Huh? What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. We got another voice actor.
Find a key somewhere or something, you trespassing so-and-so? What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
I got the bomb. The wrecking ball.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Alian.
Okay.
But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it. But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
All right.
Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief.
I believe 3 guys work at the burger joint in RP for several hours daily and for no pay. Burger shot is a noble profession. That's what they're RPing as for hours of the day.
From time to time and show her that all is well.
These guys either 1, do not have a job, or 2, have a job that pays them too much and they don't know what to do with the rest of their time. So they go and take like the shittiest job they can find in an RP server so they can live out the mundane part of their life. Or 3, have a trust fund. I mean, that kind of aligns with 2. But I get what you're saying. It's the same as 2, but without the money or without the job aspect. If you RP that IRL, they pay you. Right, but you either are living off more money than you would even be getting doing that without the labor portion, or you're, used to working at something where you get paid a lot for doing little or something. Or it's like the truck driver who comes home to play Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah. Like, I'll play farming simulators or TCG card shop simulators, but I don't do those things for a living, right? So to me, picking them up and doing them a little bit in a game is a lot of fun in comparison to what it would probably really be like. If Manzy's still here, he could attest to the TCG card one, I'm sure. Although, Rubicon has a brewery, and he seems to really enjoy that, so. That does sound like a fun one. You get to make your own booze and then feed it to people for money? Hell yeah. Sounds legit. I wonder if any Power Wash people play Power Wash Sim at home. Well, I mean, they do have the DLCs. You can do the Final Fantasy VII Power Wash DLC too, right? Go to the Eastern Spring and access the teleportal. Alright. Item bag. Chimera Wing. Aliahan. I hope they meant like right to the east of Aliahan and not like you have to go around the entire world to reach this eastern part. They wouldn't do that, right? I don't know why I ran to the right side of this town. I could have exited left and been around the town already. You don't play Power Washing Sim, but if I did, I would be all over that FF7 DLC, right? It looked good. Where's this spring to the east? What is this? Whoosh. They did. Multiple enemies are down and out. Okay, so that's not a special tree. Man. Where the heck? Oh, we're in a fight. How many people have those crows killed? Do each have a skull? Yeah. They got a collection. You know why there's only like a town every half a world away? Because if you try to go between the towns, you're most likely going to die. Supposedly there's a spring to the east of Aliahan, which is where I'm at. But I've gone to the east and it's not there, so I'm thinking I probably have to like wander halfway around the world to the other side of the river or some BS. That's my thought. Items. Item bag. Seed of wisdom. Increase wisdom by a little. Pierre could use some more wisdom. He's got the magic spells that make the difference. What is musk? A special scent used to lure monsters. It's certainly a memorable fragrance. Okay. Important items. Continental map. Use. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go to that little inset part in the mountain on the right, very far east of the world, which I can't get to without crossing a river or a mountain from here. So I should have left Reeve and headed east is what needed to happen. All right. Whoosh, my favorite spell. Love whoosh. Whoosh number 1. The only musk I know of is either Elon or the deodorant. Oda musk. Items. Item bag. Chimera wing. Chicken wing, chimera wing, hot dog and bologna. Whoosh is definitely a spell made by someone that couldn't explain magic well. And then you tense your muscles and bang! Whoop! Thwap! Wow! Pow! I know exactly what you're talking about. A group of enemies appeared. A group of enemies suddenly attacks. I would like to see thwap. It'd be kind of neat to like go back to the old Batman live action TV show and just like pull out the comic book effects, use them as like stream events or something, like thwap pow, ka-chow kapow. Yeah, exactly. The best physical magic, pow. They had that in Mario, the pow block, right? I had no idea for like all of my childhood, and this is probably a common thing, that the Tanuki suit in Mario was not just a raccoon. It's like a specific thing. Like, why do they call it a tanuki? Isn't that the Megan the Stallion song? Is there one? I don't follow that music. You'd have to tell me. Why can this raccoon transform into a statue? Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't get the lore of why raccoons can turn into statues. I've never seen that happen. I don't understand. I don't know the folklore around this. Is this a Japanese thing? Yeah, the music in this is great. The visuals and everything are good. I'm liking the battles. This is definitely, like, for a game that I haven't played, it still fits in my nostalgia corner of titles. Look at that little slime with tentacles. He's got worms. There's a floating slime with worms. Prestidigitator. Prestidigitator. I can't even say it right. Or a jellyfish. It looks like a slime, though. What do they call it? Heel slime. Oh. It's clearly one of the Metroid enemies. Yeah. You mean Metroid? A Metroid? Who here's played the original Metroid, and who here's only played the Super Nintendo Metroid? I've only done the latter. The Super Metroid's the only one I've played. Peercast whoosh. Sorry about that. You think you played the OG ported onto the Switch? Like the Nintendo one? The Super Nintendo one's really good, though. I don't know about the Nintendo one because I haven't actually played it. I know 40'd be able to tell us all about it. He's big on that one. I think we had that conversation in one of the previous streams. Like the old one with the pink and blue boxes for a map. It sounds like Super Metroid. These darn spike hairs are trying to put me asleep. You're not qualified to have this discussion. But you said you played it, right? You never beat Super Metroid? Game was mad confusing to my younger self. It was like, there were parts of the mechanics that took me a good long while to get. Like the air jumping back and forth. That was tough, and I don't know if it was my controller or what was going on, but it took me some work to get that one down. Now you see it on like speed runs all the time, and they're like, save the animals. Or don't save the animals. Oh, you played it but didn't finish. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's actually really good. They have a Super Metroid, Link to the Past crossover randomizer. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody play that or heard of it, but essentially you can like exit a door in Zelda or Metroid and end up in the other world doing something, but you like discover items for both sides of the game. So you can like, you go into the Metroid and you'll like discover a hidden weapon from Zelda, and then you cross back and discover, you know, the morph ball for Metroid, all back and forth. You tried playing that randomizer, wasn't good enough at Metroid. At the Metroid half to get enough Zelda items. I totally get that. That's why I haven't played that game, because people are like, why don't you play this? And I'm like, there's a reason. Little Shrine. Red door. Red door means we can get in there. Hey, there's a dude here. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? Yep. Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to spring somewhere, I think. Okay. I peeked in the pot. It's a mini medal. Go me. And a Chimera Wing. And a book about boomerangs and whips. Do you want to read it? Yeah. Whips and boomerangs allow their wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups, while a boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer a great advantage. Dude, I want boomerangs now. Like, give me the boomerang ASAP. Ooh. Piece of candy. 2 vials of holy water and a tangle web. The spiked hairs. Give him the whoosh. We're running low on MP on Pierre, but I think he's got enough to whoosh him one more time after this. Nice. Okay. Well, attacks. Oh, they only need 4 more damage or something. Hero in Smash Ultimate really does this justice with all of his attacks. Oh, did they put the hero from this game into Smash? I was unaware of that. I have Smash, but I haven't played it that much. I unlocked a few characters. Didn't get too far, though. All right. Here we go. The Path of Promise. How about the Path of give me a quick heal? Got any of that? I did a loop. There wasn't any items to be found. At least none that I saw. Oh, staircase. Now we're in a dungeon. There's an old man down here. Welcome to the Path of Promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way has been blocked up. Okay. We gonna go boom. We put the wrecking ball gingerly in place and stand back. They have him as an alternate costume, but the default is whatever the latest Dragon Quest was. Ah. He definitely has whoosh, though. Sick. Everybody likes whoosh. That was a big of the boom. Path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this. Oh, now he has a voice? A world map. Oh, we had a continental map before, that's right.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side.
It's kind of odd that they didn't give him a voice before the cutscene, but they give him a voice after the cutscene. They're like, oh, we don't need the before one.
And don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It's too expensive to get that extra line in. Pizza for breakfast isn't too bad. What flavor? What flavor did you get? I do have a pizza emote, right? There it is. And that was actually a pizza I made. And then I took a picture of because I was like, I love this pizza. It looks great. What is this? It's like a whole set of pathways down here. What are these? Ant gobbler. They're not nibblers anymore. We stepped into some more difficult area here. Oh boy. Whoa. Just makes me imagine a cereal box that says pizza, pepperoni, and gorgonzola. Yeah, one down. Pure Castillo. Oh, he gave it to the hero. He didn't bother with Merle. Merle is expendable, I guess. Damn. These guys actually hit hard. Get him, Nelson. Merle is toast. We're gonna see. Oh, he's hanging on. Merle's still in the game. We got 2 left. Oh, he had a medicinal herb. Everybody's going to make it through this one alive. There's no way we can lose this now. Thanks you guys, by the way, for always coming by the stream. It's always great chatting with you. It's nice to have people here that, you know, on the same page with gaming and everything. And just overall appreciate the support. Sounds yummy. I can't place the taste of gorgonzola. That's not a cheese that I've had on a regular basis. Cold or warm. Breakfast pizza? It's like breakfast chicken. Just cold chicken out of the fridge. It's kind of sharp and tangy. Okay. Definitely a lot different than mozzarella. Air fryer. And Gobbler drops a treasure chest. We open it up and it contains some medicinal herb. Yay! Okay. Can I get somewhere? We open it. It's a rabbit tail. Okay. Accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality. Although it's worth noting that they only do so when equipped in the main accessory slot. Well, most of the time. Cursed accessories are a troubling exception to the rule. Cursed accessories. Awesome. Pop this on and hop away to become a happy camper in no time at all. Your luck goes up to 33. And you can have a main and sub accessory. Should I become a happy camper? Like a bit stanky. I assume you can take these off, so let's ramp that luck up. We equip the rabbit tail. Abilities. Traveler tips. How to heal. Mini medals. Personalities and attributes. Part 1 through 8. Wow. A winning personality. Hero and their comrades all have certain personalities. In practice, a party member's personality type will cause some of their attributes to increase faster than others. Incidentally, if you find you're not a fan of someone's personality, you can actually alter it with certain items and equipment. People really can change. Okay. See, that's good to know. Status. So we got Happy Camper, which obviously is going to push his luck up. Slippery Devil. I wish I knew what those did. Bodybuilder and Idealist. Well, Bodybuilder explains why his strength is so much higher than everybody else and he's a priest, which is hilarious. I kind of like it. Nelson is an Idealist. His stamina and resilience, maybe, seem to be his high point. Slippery Devil. I can't tell what's making him or what that's doing to him. And then Happy Camper is now going to change us to luck. There's like 20 or more things you could have got other than spoiled. Oh, really? Well, I wonder what spoiled does. 1 foot wrong and I know I'm going to fall to my doom. That would suck, wouldn't it? Okay. Item bag. Okay. These guys all have antidotal herbs. Let's throw medicinal herbs in people's inventory here. As a backup. There. It's because I assume the next fight's going to be a little bit rougher. Ugh. Let's go. You got to scram and go to bed? Say it ain't so, Michael. But thank you very much for hanging out this evening. Appreciate seeing you. When's your next stream going to be? And what is your time frame exactly? I've just been noticing, like, as I'm going to bed, I see you go live. And I'm like, I'm going to turn it on. And then I end up passing out or my phone needs to charge or something. Pierre the Priest with Guns, DGen Hour, Michael. Yep. Around 11:30 PST until whenever you get tired. Yeah, that. I attack. Rip that stream. Too late for old Breaker. Or too early, one or the other. Yeah. What time is it for you right now, Graker? Wait. $10. Okay. 10 a.m. Did you ever do community night? I did. Yeah. I think we just ended up playing a bunch of Jackbox. I couldn't get anybody onto like the Switch or anything there. I did fight Zadrian and some Street Fighter and some Dragon Ball Fighters. But yeah, we had a Saturday where we did that. You were there for that part? Yeah. It happened. I was there. The only way to describe my sleep schedule is ruined. Yeah, I will, once we get through this round of community nights and I get around to actually doing them all and clear up the community redemptions, then we'll look at maybe doing another set of choices for redemptions. Because now we have the Link to the Past randomizer and we have the Copper Challenge maybe. Assuming... Oh, we fell down the hole. I didn't know that was a thing. 32 gold coins. I was not expecting to fall down here. Just saying. I do have to get... I gotta wrap a few things up. I gotta get through Final Fantasy IV After Years. I gotta get through Final Fantasy X Remaster. I gotta get through this. If I get any Thursdays available, I want to play some more Fallout 4. Because I never did finish that guy up or get, you know, further than that than the last time, I guess. We still got to finish up Symphony of the Night. With crowd control, we did a good portion of that one. I can't tell if I like the rap battle robots. My brain exploded halfway through. Yeah, it's tough. You're like, was that good? Or was it not? I always expect it to have more flow to it, and then it always comes across really flat. I feel like it could have been executed better in the game. Let's just put it that way. I'm sure at some point in the future, they're going to make some kind of AI game where you can have all of your favorite rappers and they will rap whatever verses you feed them. And it'll be a whole thing. It'll probably be like an epic rap battles of history, the game type of thing. All right, Michael, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, even though I don't think anything really needed to be modded tonight, but still appreciate it. Okay, I see an exit here. That goes up. Okay, and then you could jump down from there if you needed to. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, what is that? What is the killer pillar? Nighty night. If anybody's curious, there's the old schedule idea. And if you haven't followed, there's always that option for you. In case you forgot. I always set myself up for failure with the first half of a rap prompt. Yeah, I get that. You're like expecting something to happen and it doesn't go down how you think it will. Hey, we got AoE fire now. Sick. We like that. We like that a lot. Oh, Pierre, no. Pierre's out of MP. The killer pillar is hard to kill here. Pierre got sleeped. Name a musical instrument. Accordion. Now rhyme with accordion. Fruitian. I don't know. Oh. He's buffing his defense. He did curl. But he got magicked. No, they got Pierre. My boy Pierre's down. My bodybuilding priest is out. We gotta get him back. We can't let this stand. He died as he lived. Ripped. He's in the afterlife doing push-ups as we speak. It's a chainsicle. Okay. I think that's an upgrade. Except he can't use it. Oh yeah, he can. Here we go. 40. Sick. Copper sword would be an upgrade for him. All right. So we're going to go to town because I can't have our main man so down and out. We're going to go to Reeve. Just totally ripped. Pierre is the man. We got to keep him in there. Oh, we have ads. I'm going to go hit the bathroom since the ads are playing. You must be exhausted this late hour. 6 gold coins. Stay overnight. Why is it so cheap suddenly? All right. Give me a minute. I will return. All right. That was a much needed little bathroom break, but I'm back already. I'm back in action. Wait. There's a red door in there I don't think I've ever been through. Hello? They say there's some kind of sacred spring way up over the mountains to the southeast of the village. Apparently all the great heroes make a point of visiting it before setting off on their quests. Seed of magic. Whoop whoop. Oh shit. I stayed at the end. I forgot you gotta resurrect Pierre. They separate using an inn from healing a dead party member in this. Different things. I need a resurrect. A small contribution of 70. Damn. I guess like the higher level they are, the more expensive it is to res them. He is full healed at least. So we don't have to hit the inn again. So that's nice. Woo! All right. Let's get back to it. Oop. I don't need a divination. No. I kind of want my luck to be sky high so every attack is just a critical hit. That'd be kind of sick. I'm going to try and wander right along the shore down here and see if I can get to that item that I couldn't get before. Sizz! Oh, Sizz only attacks monsters of the same type. A group of slimes. It's super effective. Love that. That feels good. That icky slime. Oh, the toadies. Let's get him with another Sizz. I want to see it. Yeah, Sizz. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Whoosh will do it, though. A lot of tongue-based enemies. What are they saying? Which one's worse, tentacle or tongue-based enemies? In your opinion. Which one's the no-go? Okay, I cannot get to that. This is going to be like a you have a boat type of situation for that. Damn. The fireball. I'd at least rather see these big tongue frogs than a Marlboro. Oh, I'm so done with Marlboros after Final Fantasy X. The blue one, just so nasty. Just destroys you. Oh, secret spot. Did not think that was actually a thing. It's a wizard staff. No way. 90 gold coins? Okay. Merle. Merle, look. Oh, damn. 36. Sends a ball of fire hurtling towards a baddie when used as an item in battle? Oh, cool. Divine Dagger is actually better than the Copper Sword. Okay. Is there anything else here? I feel like they've just given us these secret spots with 1 or 2 items and that's it. So probably not. That's cool though. I kind of like those little hidden spots to discover. Tongue must be worse. Imagine after a Gorgonzola meal or something. At least rather see the big tongue frogs than a Marlboro, yeah. Oh, he cast heal on himself when he's already pretty much full health. It's alright. It's alright. I'm still hoping for more crits. All crits all day. It's that dude's house. These guys. Easy. Oh, that didn't kill him. Nelson will, though. He probably had like 1 health for that. 1 HP remains. Is he gonna heal again? Oh, no time. Not bad, not bad. What's your guys' favorite PlayStation 1 RPG if you had to pick one? Mine's probably Final Fantasy VII. If we're not looking at like the re-releases of earlier games, obviously. Chrono Cross easy or Tactics if it counts. Why not? The only thing I didn't like about Tactics was the ending. I really enjoyed Tactics throughout the game, except for that ending. It's like, what? Yeah, still got to get to Chrono Cross, though. I mean, you could make me play Chrono Cross. You just got to save up the points. Yes, that guy. So we're in here now, and then we go downstairs. Tactics hurts to replay already knowing the end. Plus, it's so slow to get to the letdown. Yeah, Tactics games, for me at least, are... I'm like, ugh. They take so long that I'm like... Just for anything to happen, I know that nowadays, if I try to play them, I'm going to be nodding off in no time, and I don't want to do that when I'm playing. But they're just slow pace. I have to be like in the perfect mood for a Tactics game. Or I got to do it in really small, like, bites. Whoosh. It still doesn't take him out. You're replaying this guy at 1. It's so much slower than I remember. Yeah, 1 was the one that I played, and it was the remaster version too, I believe. I was like, holy. I've played this game for hours, and I'm still on like my 2nd battle ever. Whee! Just jump in. It's that easy. Been there. Oh, did I get the pot on the right too? Oh, they got priority. They're jumping me. Bastards. I probably need Sizz and Whoosh for this, if I'm being honest. These guys have a lot of health. Oh, now he's going to heal because he's in the yellow. The item world really slows the game down. You have to fight like 30 battles just to have a decent weapon, yes. For sure. And that's the only this guy I've played, so I'm like, while it's like enjoyable, it's also so slow. I don't know if I'm gonna hop onto those games again anytime soon. I haven't played a Persona game yet either. I think I have 5 Royal or something. Y cast is when there's one enemy. Ugh. The enemy are defeated. I love that sound effect. Classic. Poof and evac. Ooh, he gets poof and evac? Vial of magic water. What's down here? Anything? I think I already came down here, actually. Actually, I'm sure I came down here. Oof. Yikes. When's it my turn? Why are they getting multiple? What kind of bullshit was that? The spell evac is definitely named differently now. God damn. Now Merle's dead. Every time I get down here, one of these two dies. Pierre or Merle. I think it was just called Outside. Took you outside. Made perfect sense. Excellent. There seems to be a teleport spell too somewhere. Somewhere in the game. Do 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 do. I didn't know that was coming. It just popped into my head. Man. Spells. Evac. Allows you to exit instantly from dungeons, caves, towers. Squelch. Cures an ally of poison. Man. That's still not that helpful. It's like I still gotta go back to a town if I want to res. Alright. I'm not making the progress right now, and it's all Merle's fault. Okay, it was partially Pierre's, but Merle's the real hang-up now. It's all because he died in that one early fight. Now he's just so far behind. Hold on. $70 gold. Bring his ass back. Damn it, Merle. I choose this. All right, now I gotta go pay at the inn. Dude, they cruise. Woo! Heckin' cruising. Stay overnight. Let's do it.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Drathy? I didn't even know you were streaming. When did you start streaming? Like 2000? No. Was not expecting to see you tonight. You're more of a Tuesday, Thursday guy, right? How was Pseudo Regalia? Game of the year? Was it? Was it indeed Game of the Year? Oh, you found a good game, so you wanted to play it. I got you. Very cool. When did that game come out? Oh, what do we got? We only get 2 more damage if we get him a Divine Dagger. We get Merle a Turban. Maybe he won't die if he's got a turban. Let's go with that. Merle's gonna carry it. He's gonna equip it too. We'll buy a Chimera Wing. Oh, we didn't buy it. Okay, Chimera Wing, I gotta put it. I gotta select where I'm putting it because every single character has a bag in this. It needs to go in the item bag. And then this time we're going to use the Chimera Wing. We're going to go back to the Path of Promise directly. So we still have all our MP. You love it? How's this one? I'm enjoying it so far. If you look at Dragon Quest III for the NES and compare it to this, it's like a huge, huge difference. Like the old NES Dragon Quest games, I used to not even understand what the hell was going on when I was looking at it as a kid. I was like, what are these icon things supposed to even represent? Alright, so falling down that hole, we have found that is not useful. It just brings you back up to here. There's that hole. I think we got to get around without falling into any holes is the big thing. Fight. Let's go. Yeah, wife played some more Chrono Trigger earlier on stream. And she got through 600 AD. Does it follow the original at all? I never played any of the Dragon Quests other than the first one. I played Dragon Warrior for the NES, and that's the only Dragon Quest game I've played. Other than I made sure one of my PS2 ones was working when I picked it up for the retro collection. But outside of that, I never actually played these. So I couldn't say. I know what they look like, though. And I knew the very first one, I couldn't make a lot of the visuals make sense. But I mean, on this, it looks like an Octopath. Plays like a Dragon Quest, I guess. With some quality of life. You don't have to go into a menu to search for an item. You just walk up to something. More like the Final Fantasies and everything. Because like those NES Dragon Quests, you had to walk up to something, open the menu, go to search, and then try to search for something if you were looking. Yeah, menu everything, exactly. It's not that way anymore. Or it's not that way in this. You don't have to open door. You don't have to search. You dealt with that with Ultima a bit ago? Yeah. Yes. Quest of the Avatar. Who would make you play that? It's a cower ring. That... Curse accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp. Gives you 12 agility. This one's interesting in that your characters develop based on the personality they're set up to, I guess. So we started this game as spoiled brat. And now we are... what's the new one? Status happy camper is what we are now. Look at my priest. My priest is a bodybuilder. Strength is his main stat. Slippery devil for the mage. And idealist for the warrior. Having hero be a wimp would be pretty close to him being a spoiled brat. Is it all stat-wise pretty close together? Oh, I hate these dudes. Alright. Let's see if anybody dies this time. Yeah, looks like we're alright. These aren't the stronger version. I don't think, are they? Oh, they might be. Why didn't he open with Sizz when there were 4 of them? Some of the sound effects in this are reused from the early Dragon Quest games, like when you level up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which makes sense, because it's a remake. Hell yeah. That's the way. Whoosh. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Did you make any sales of your sealed items? Any more sales? Sizz. Wimp is sort of more... Wimp is sort of like a more glass cannon version of the spoiled brat. Oh, okay. Less balanced, if that's possible. Not that way. There's a chest above. Hey, 143 gold. No, yeah, just the 2 so far, but only have like 50 things up or so? Okay. Do you do like a mass listing of some sort? I see these guys all the time that'll just have like a storefront and they'll have just a drop-down menu of items all in one spot. And I have no idea. This is the fastest battle speed? It's on fast. I don't know if there's a faster battle speed. Let me see. There's ultra fast, so no, I wasn't at the fastest. Let's try ultra fast. This is. Welcome in, Dirty Vate. Vato, Dirty Vato. You price stuff really high with best offer. You hate that? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. I could see its utility, but only from the seller's standpoint. This is certainly ultra fast, yeah. Gotta go fast. A lot less work, exactly. Okay, there's 3 paths. This one's a red door. That comes down to 2 pots. 17 gold coins. I came down here for that. Seed of Wisdom, though. Okay. Items. Magic water. Restore 15 MP. Okay, seed of magic. Use the seed of magic on. I like Pierre. He can have it. Seed of wisdom. Merle can have that. Then... do I not have any... oh yeah, never mind. Just blind. Just blind. It's fine. No mercy. If you're trying to sell like 50 loose SNES sports games, I would do that. Yeah. Screw those SNES sports games. I came across one recently. It was like Ken Griffey's, but it was dirty as hell. I was like, nah. I'm tempted because it's inexpensive, but it's also gross. We are on the hardest difficulty as far as like the actual game difficulty goes. Yeah, no mercy would just make them all attack as hard as they could. I do want them to throw in some heals. I'll keep it more on the balance front. Yeah, Draconian Quest, exactly. What was that? Spell of some kind. Poof, we already had poof. Kabuff? We have buff and kabuff. Ka is for all party members. That's a single party member. Can make a group of enemies disappear. Okay. There you go. You have the Home Run Derby Ken Griffey Jr. game on SNES? I don't know if it was the Home Run Derby one. I don't remember which one it was. It's a tortoise shell. Shell armor. Tortoise shell for him. Yeah, he's the only one that can use it. I wanted to see something. Sub-accessory cow ring. Oh no, the cow ring is cursed. I screwed up. I kind of had suspected, but now I know. Because they talked about your secondary not necessarily changing your personality, but the primary would. Yeah. Fight. How dare you kabuff in front of me? Also attacks for 2. The worst warrior buff. There were 2 Ken Griffey games. One was a full game, one was just home runs. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. I didn't look too much at it because I was like, this thing looks nasty. So I'm just gonna not. It's almost too fast. The ultra speed. Does get you moving sooner though, because some of these are pretty copy-paste battles. We're almost to the teleporter. Why? Why sizz on a single target? It's alright. It's alright. We're getting through it. I just remember the most important thing about this game was stat growth and which one you wanted, how accessories change them. Yeah. We're just learning about that. They do have, if you go into the miscellaneous, they have traveler's tips, and they do have like a whole section in here about personalities and attributes. And the only one I read so far is a winning personality. Hero and their comrades have certain personalities. In practice, party members' personality type will cause some of their attributes to increase faster than others. Incidentally, if you find you're not a fan of someone's personality, you can actually alter it with certain items and equipment. People really can change. Let's look through these. Some accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality, although it's worth noting that they only do so when equipped in the main accessory slot. While most of the time, curse accessories are a troubling exception to the rule. So if you put in the sub-accessory, if it weren't cursed, it shouldn't change their personality, but it will give them their stat boost. People really can change. Nice try, Dragon Quest. We're all set in stone. Here we go. So this actually breaks it down. Acrobat, agility increases quickly. Aristocrat, luck increases extremely quickly. Wisdom increases slightly quicker. The normal, resilience, okay. Bat out of hell, agility is extremely quick. Bodybuilder, extremely quick. Resilience increases slightly quicker than normal. Charmer, let's look for the ones we have currently. I'll have to look in this more. Good Egg Genius. Happy Camper, luck increases extremely quickly. Idealist, resilience and strength, so that's actually good on him. Although luck increasing slowly is not ideal. Lucky Devil. Luck increases extremely quickly. Agility increases slightly quicker than normal. Okay. Where are we? Spoiled Brat. Okay, so Spoiled Brat was just luck increases slightly quicker than normal, which is what I started with. Oh, there it is. Slippery Devil. Wisdom increases quickly. Resilience, agility increase slightly quicker than normal. So Slippery Devil is pretty good for the wizard. For the mage guy. Wimp. Wisdom and luck increase quickly. Agility increases slowly. Alright. So he's getting a little wisdom and luck boost. Currently. Look at the skulls back there. Paragon and Vamp for the win for my old memory. You played this on the NES, I take it? One that, well, I never got to most of the Dragon Quest games. Like I said, I've only played the first one all the way through. Second and third, I never played on NES. And I've never played any of the newer ones other than a quick trial of the, I think it was 8, Cursed King or whatever it was. I gave that one a try just to make sure that it worked. Slurp. Slime looks Sularin up and down. Doesn't seem to be a bad slime. Wait, don't do anything silly now.
Don't do anything silly now.
Okay. Throw that voice actor in out of nowhere.
Oh, thank heavens. I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
No.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk.
They have a SNES version of this?
Being a convenient example of said phenomenon.
I did not know.
Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
Sure.
Good to hear word of my work has travelled far and wide. Listen, would you mind if I asked a favour of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way?
Sure, dude.
I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
This probably looks a little closer to this. The NES version gives Final Fantasy 1 vibes. Okay. I got you.
As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romaria. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another. Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well.
Sus old man offering God knows
Now,
what. Yeah.
farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
He pulled the old, well, I don't have any money to pay you with, but maybe we could work something else out. What kind of proposition is this? Monster Wrangling for Beginners Part 1. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monster rescue. Try checking in on him from time to time and see what he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your monster wranglers will learn. What? Was that in the original game, this monster wrangling mechanic? Or is this only for this version type of thing? I am very much going in this town. Romaria. I love the elevator music when you come into the towns. Joey, benvenuto. Hello and welcome to Romaria, friend. Ciao. It is more than a rumor, but the people, they speak of a great hero from a place called Aliahan. They say this hero will save us all from evil archfiend. Can it be true? I don't know. I'll tell you later. It's a seed of luck. Zoom. You're a stranger to our land, see? Bene. Then I will teach you something of great use. The king of our country, Hooray, he is very, how do you say, fanciful man. If he have a whim, he follow it. Be careful of this. Alright. Whatever you say. There's the church. I gotta go shake this wimpiness. Many leagues to the north, there lies the village of Koriv. It's most beautiful, but it is quite the walk to get there. Purification. No poison. Okay, that's not what we want. Benediction. Lift the curse on Nelson. 270? Made me poor. Might be new because I don't remember any monster wrangling. Then again, I played this when I was 14. Yeah. Remove the infernal curse afflicting Nelson. Nelson's no longer cursed. Let's have a look at Nelson now. Nelson is back to being an idealist. But it took off the equipment. If I put it back on him, does it recurse him? That's the new question here. A cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. Okay. It literally says it's a cursed accessory now. They might have said it before and I just didn't read it. It definitely didn't cure it of itself of the curse, guy. A restless heart. Copy of the Eureka moment. What do we got? We have Meathead, Tearaway, and Genius. Let's look for those. Oh, Genius. Wisdom increases extremely quickly. Agility increases quickly. Okay. Wisdom and agility. Meathead. Strength is quick. Wisdom is slow. Compare that to Idealist. Resilience and strength. Quickly. Luck increases slow. Tearaway. Strength and agility increase quickly. I kind of want to give Tearaway to my warrior. Get that strength agility going up. But the resilience might be nice. Vamp was agility, luck, increase quickly, and other attributes increase balanced. That seems pretty useful. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Restless Heart. The ideal accessory for anyone who wishes to be a plugger. I don't like the term, but let's see what that does. What is a plugger? Resilience and stamina increase quickly. Luck increases slowly. Okay. So not that far off of Idealist. It's just stamina and strength get swapped. The old Monster Wrangler is definitely that personally. That's nasty. You're nasty. Okay, what are we doing? I wanted to... If I give Tearaway to the character, Tearaway is done. It's consumed. Maybe I'll hold off. I'll keep going with the strength resilience setup for now. Let's do a save. Pure still getting ripped. Dude, he should stay ripped. I want him to be like, heal. Bam! Just clubbing people over the head. That's the Pierre way. Alright. Stay ripped, Pierre. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Punching people with his unheal spell. Unheal more. It's no good. Alberto Dove say, eh? Where are you? I go now to home. I leave you. How you like that, eh? Ah. It's like broken Italian style accent they're doing. It's like, oh, maybe there's something hidden over here. I don't see anything. Busting in the castle. Ciao, friend. You are a visitor from Allianz. Perfetto. We've been awaiting you. Heard that there are fantastical people in this world who can get close enough to wild monsters to befriend them. Every time I go near one, they just run off. I'll say I wanted a pet little bunnycorn ever since I was a bambino. A bambino. Am I in the dungeon? Only the right key will open it. We don't have that key. For a second there, I got real Octopath Traveler vibes because of all these chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. They love just large random chandeliers in Octopath. Oh, I see a little jug back here. 26 gold coins worth of jug. Jar, whatever. You were troubled by paralysis. Time heals all, paralysis included, but if you wish to be cured immediatamente, you must use a moonwort bulb. Chimera wing. They didn't want to give me one of those bulbs. Nothing and nada. Travel here from the village of Korov in the north, but monsters aggress me and I run, leave stocks behind. Now I'm without goods and capable of profiting even minimally. Oh, such luck. Yeah, that's not very lucky, dude. $52 gold coins. Nothing on the bookshelf. Immediate amante is definitely the only Italian that guy knows. Yeah. He goes, this is the extent of my language. Oh, Hebo, dear me, my son, the king, he loves to make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. Why'd you raise him that way? It's a leather cape. I got a leather cape. Copy of Would I Lie to You? What does that teach? Would I lie to you? Slippery devil. Okay. Let's see about this cape. Leather cape here. Leather cape there. Oh, 10. That's a big jump. Wait, why are you... Oh, no. You got Wayfarers on. He doesn't get the option, so we're going to have to put this on Pierre. 10 defense increase. That's pretty good. All right. Guy is flexing his Duolingo score. Hey man, I'll have you know that I am #1 in my French learning right now on Duolingo. Unless somebody took my spot, then I might have to get out there and rough somebody up. To the east of the beasts of Great Violenza. You should travel first north, hone your skills there. Casarola, the monsters, they have become so numerous, it's a worry, no? Peek in the pot, it's a dazzle me not. That rhymes. Someone takes my top scorer spot, I'll get it back immediatamente. Immediatamente? I don't know why I keep saying Monte. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, I went downstairs here. Immediament. Oh, it's the king. He's a little tubby. Well met,
traveler. Tell me, what brings you to Ferris to Roma?
Rubber.
I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word that you were on a mission of great importance.
Yes?
Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the Scion of Ortega in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you. Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen
Robin
from us
Hood.
our most sacred and regal crown.
Okay. Oh, sorry, it's
Were you
Robin
able to
Hood.
return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero. Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do. Go forth, and may luck travel with you.
It will. It's coming with me. Please do as His Majesty asks. Have you ever traversed the desert south of Romaria? Believe it or not, there's a kingdom down that way. To get there, you must first travel east, circle around south. You will know you're in the right place when all you can see is miles and miles of desert. Kingdom of Ibis itself features in many of the realm's myths and legends. I have no doubt you will learn something of use should you pay it a visit. Okay. My courtiers tell me that Aliahan is a place of great beauty. Tell me, is there beauty in the hearts of its people too? Sparrow de Sea. I hope it is so. Oh, far, far to the southwest of Koriv in the north, standeth stark Skyfell Tower, which doth our kingdom dwarf. Ta tarantan taranta. Yes. That. You're a visitor. Welcome, welcome. It's a file of unsealant. What? Unsealant, eh? I always carry around a bottle of unsealant with me everywhere I go. Seed of strength. So strong. $14 gold coins. Woohoo! Allows allies who've had their spells sealed away to cast freely again, consumed upon use. Okay. Seed of strength. Go. Oh, it increased by 2. Sick. If you see anything but desert, you've gone too far. All you get is desert from here on out. Deserts are like my most hated biome in video games. Just too many games where deserts were just the devil. Breath of Fire 3 comes to mind. That's one. Everybody's healed. Nope, nobody's healed. We need the inn. The inn is to the right. All JRPG deserts. Here's a cactus enemy. Here's a worm. Yeah. Fantasy Star 4. Final Fantasy. Any of them? Moonward Bulb, yeah. Can the Archfiend truly be poised to take over our world, sir? Surely such a thing could not happen. Suit of leather armor. Sick. Actually, sick. Let's go. Leather armor. Now, it's not an upgrade for him. Tortoiseshell, the leather would be an upgrade. Leather cape to leather armor is the same. Oh wait, I can't wear leather armor. Yes, I can. Oh, it's a downgrade. Wayfarer's clothes, leather armor is going to be an upgrade. Perfect. Why are you allowed to go into that other person's room and steal from their drawer? Look. Just look. Look. That's it for the questions. Okay, this is vital. You remain cautious when visiting the northern mountains. There are monsters up there that can paralyze man. And if you are paralyzed, you cannot act. If you cannot act, you may meet an end most horrible. That's why you must be most careful. See, it would be wise to keep many moonwort bulbs on your person. Bye. Oh shit. Look at that. Upgrade. Thorn whip. Oh, we have whip options. 470. I might have to sell something here. Hold on. What do I want to sell? Wayfarer's clothes is a yes. Leather hat can go. Hey!
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
DKT'd 71 insane. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's sell off some of this junk. Get it out of my inventory. It's too much. Get back up to there, Pierre. Ooh, get that copper sword rolling out. That's some money back. Oaken Club. Paul Oaken Club fold. Nelson. Sell the Cower Ring for 75. I don't know if there's any reason I would want to keep it, but you know, I am a sucker of holding on to things for way too long, so let's do that. Wayfarer clothes. Plain clothes. Equipment bag. Oaken Club. The Restless Heart is 187 gold, but I think I'm okay. So let's buy. We can get a Thorn Whip here. Fairly standard Iron Lance. Wizard Staff. Boomerang. Ooh, Boomerang, but it's a step down attack-wise. But it attacks everybody on the field, which is the trade-off. Dragon Scale? It's just a defense increase. Let's go Thorn Whip. Howdy everyone. Who's in love with Jessica and Red from Dragon Quest VIII? I have that game. I have not played it other than to test the disc. I am very much the Dragon Quest beginner, I want to say. So I've only played through the first one and Dragon Warrior NES. And that's about it for my Dragon Quest experience so far. Plenty RPG experience, but just managed to somehow avoid the Dragon Quest series this whole time. Welcome in. Thanks again for the follow. What am I doing? Did I buy it? No, I didn't buy it. Let's get the Thorn Whip. And Sularin's going to carry it. And he's going to put it on. And then we're going to look and see, can Nelson use the chain sickle? Yes, he can. That's an upgrade. Red is playable in the 3DS version of 8. Okay. I forgot there was a 3DS version. But I certainly saw the cover on both platforms at one point in time. Or maybe it wasn't on that one, but it's out there. I have the demo disc for that game as well. People's eyes are always drawn to weapons and shields, but I say it is most stupido to forget about accessories. They can bestow multi-useful effects and allow you to boost your agility and wisdom, which weapons and defensive gear cannot. I think the weirdest thing about the Cower Ring, other than being cursed, is you level up agility less, but it gives you agility? Yeah, that's strange. Is it vitale? You remain cautious. Oh, it is vital. You remain cautious when visiting the northern mountains. Right, we already talked about that. Must be careful, see? Green doors are okay. Perhaps it's because of terrible minutia. The, how you say, menace of the Archfiend, but the people, they seem so down in these days, you know? Greetings, you're looking for items? What do we got? Dude, iron apron? Nobody can wear that. It's 1,000 G. Feathered cap, though, 300. Leather cape. Necklace of immunity. No sleep, no poison. I got 5 Chimera Wings. I'm probably okay for now. Oh. Loot. Monster arenas. You'll find monster arenas where creatures engage each other in friendly fisticuffs all over the world. Piles of prizes, gold coins galore, yours for the taking if you can best your fellow competitors. Should you want anything cleared up, then simply ask the girl by the arena to find out more. You can also learn by doing if you like. Why not try your hand at a tournament in Romaria? Hey, you're not from around here, darling. I hope you have a wonderful time in our beautiful city of Romaria. Do you enjoy the monster arena as well? I don't know nothing about it. Redeem kitty pet. She's not here right now, so I'll have to give you your points back. But if she was here, I would give her plenty of pets on stream for you. There you go. Your points have been returned. Good day. If you got any questions about the wonderful world of monster arenas, and you're talking to the right person. So what would you like to know? Rescuing monsters. Fairly simple, really. If you see a mild-mannered critter that stays still long enough for you to pet it, then it can be rescued. Monty told me he has high hopes for you. Hydrate my meat bag? Okay. This water bottle is out. I'll be right back. Cheers. It's funny, the water out of that tap always comes out cloudy. That's just air bubbles. Just remember, you can get as close as you like to friendly creatures, and they won't budge an inch. They love making new acquaintances, so be sure to rescue any you bump into in your travels. Cloudy water, appetizing. Yeah, if I leave it for like 30 seconds, it goes all clear, but it comes out full of air for whatever reason. Monsters will run away. Some out there, they can be a bit shy like that. They'll scarper the second they get a whiff of human or hear footsteps. Best bet is to work out how to tread a bit more softly or find a scent the critters like. You know, I often wonder how thieves manage to stay so quiet when they're trying to pinch things. Bet they'd be able to rescue plenty of monsters. How to find monsters. Not a day goes by that I don't consider this very subject. Well, did you know that certain creatures can only come out at specific times of day? Not all of them are morning monsters. Some are active at night, so make a point of searching at different times. And if you don't fancy waiting around, head to an inn, sleep until nightfall. Who knows, there may well be a handful who come out at dusk too. Okay. Monster Arena. I was hoping you might ask. Monster Arenas offer critters of a friendlier persuasion, new way of life. Excuse me. Here they can test themselves against each other in friendly bouts where they shed blood, sweat, and occasionally ooze. Oh, and one thing I do want to be clear on, they're called Monster Arenas, not pits. Some silly so-and-sos call them the latter, and it drives me mad. Regardless, we're all excited to see what new friends you send our way. Try and rescue as many as you can. Don't be discouraged if you find you can't win at first. The more critters you collect, the better your odds are. Taking part in tournaments, dealing with defeat. Okay. Interesting. So you capture them or like Pokemon this thing? My water just has added minerals to make it taste worse. Oh no. Must admit, in my weaker moments, I'm tempted to abandon my duties and indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I cannot forsake the goddess. Tell me, how may I be of service? Okay, this is our priest. Save. I guess it's kind of nice if you're down at the arena battling your monsters that there's a save point here. Hello, Gooman. I am Gooman. Wonderful to see you again. I hear you're finding time to search for friendly monsters alongside all your other commitments. Thank you so much. Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check in on the little creatures? Slime is literally the only one. His name is Splatrick. Alright, come back soon. Monsters love your visits. Thank you for visiting Monster Arena. Here we subscribe all the notions that a bit of friendly competition, while some fighting can create bonds that last a lifetime. Worth noting that it is your monsters to battle, not yourself. Have you come to measure your monster's might by taking part in the tournament? I think 800 Gs and some 1600 Gs and seeds. This could be good. Trust me, keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 100 gold coins. Service entirely complimentary. Do you lose money if you die with it or something? Why would I need this? Seated defense. I think that was all the barrels. You gotta keep a healthy supply of fluoride in that water, right? Keep the good teeth. A few nights ago, I saw a spiked-haired hare by the fountain. It was standing completely still, so I tried to get closer to it, but it fled. You could say, "Excuse me, excusey." But the world has become so dangerous. We must trust Hooray, our beloved king, to guide us through these times of difficulty. It's a turban. So can anybody else wear a turban? No. Most cannot. Mini metal. A few nights ago, I saw a spiked hair by the fountain. Okay. So there's probably a monster there at night that you can capture. So good. I am a whistler terrible. Berto. Dovse, Where are you? I go now to home. I leave you. How you like that, eh? How you like that, eh? It's rich in iron, possibly lead. It tastes like paint thinner. There we go. Well, thank you guys for checking out the stream. I think that's going to be it for tonight. So we'll be back Monday with some Final Fantasy IV After Years, and then Tuesday is the Final Fantasy X HD remaster. Saturdays, so a little bit of Chrono Trigger with the wife playing. And that's her first JRPG, so it's been a bit of experience for her. And she does a little section herself with me nearby, kind of assisting. And then, yeah, your wife didn't seem to like that there'd be more boss fights. Yeah, she wasn't too stoked on that. Stresses her out, I think. But that's how we're starting the Saturdays when she's able to. And then we're going on to Dragon Quest. And once we're through this Dragon Quest, looks like we'll be doing a Link to the Past randomizer with crowd control and some additional settings for the randomizer that I did last time, which was item randomization. And that was my first randomizer. So this will be my second that I've ever done. Some of those fights are doozies. Yeah, she might struggle a bit, and I'm not sure how she's going to react to that. She's a bit of a rager when it comes to losing at games, so we will see. Let's have a quick look and see who's streaming what out there. We could find another Dragon Quester. Dragon Quest 3 HD remake. How many pages down were we? Not bad. As far as English language, we're in the second row. It could be worse. Oh, that's for recommended for you. Okay, that's different. We're probably a bit further down then. Oh no, we're on the first row when you go viewers high to low. Look at that. Look at us. Canadian English. Yeah, we're segregated. That's it. Who do we got out here? I'm just seeing if there's... I don't know. What about like the OG Dragon Quest 3? Let's look at that category. Is anybody playing that? No. Dragon Quest. What about the first one? What about Dragon Warrior even? Oh, the first Dragon Quest? Let's search it as Dragon Warrior. I'm looking. Nothing for English streams. Too bad. What else would be a good one? Anybody playing Chrono Trigger? Since we also had that going. Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, I'm looking. I like playing NES games after work during the week and doing RPG stuff on weekends. I have kitty emotes. That sounds like a vibe I could get behind. I don't know this person, but we're going to go and support Mitten Smacks today. So let's go and raid over there. Thank you guys again for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, chatting with me today. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday with some Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. We're going to have... there's a link to the YouTube side of things. We got the Discord. There's the schedule. And then we got some raid messages. If you're a subscriber, we got one there for you with the nodders and the Buster Sword emotes. If you're a follower, we got a little bit more basic one you can bring along with you, but we'd appreciate if you feel like using them. Let's go over to the sending screen. And shout out to DKTD71 Insane for the new follow today. Lock and Old Breaker for the resubs. John of War, Xerxes, and Drathy for the raids tonight. Appreciate you guys. And Tondra, thanks for hanging out, chatting with me all this time. And yeah, hope to see you all again soon. And I hope you have a fantastic evening or morning or middle of the day if you're Graker. And we're going to catch you guys again soon. All right, have a good one. Get out of here and say hi to Mitten Smacks.
So maybe it doesn't really affect it.